Hello and welcome to Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. I'm on about 15 minutes early because I thought I could set up and people could come in and I'll explain to you in the beginning what's going on here. So I did a cover. All of this, with the exception of the little butterfly I added, was all done on the live stream before this one. And they're all numbered there to say the magazine, glue book, and how I did this much so far. And so I'm going to continue on decorating and adding things to it. But to make it a little easier for you guys, I kind of like split pages in here to start decorating it ahead so that I knew they're not the whole book. And I'm trying to make it less bulky. But this, I'll be showing you what I got here so far with the book and what I plan on doing tonight. And I don't think I'll get it all finished. I might have to come back on a third live stream. Probably it will take another live stream to finish it off. But when I get this done, so this live stream, another live stream, and then I want to show you the next project. Anybody that rewatches the beginning of this, I'm going to be showing you how to use gilding wax. Now it's new to me, but it's not that hard to use. And the next journal I want to do, the one where I'm going to show you from step by step how to build a journal, I will be using some of the stuff I do with gilding wax. That's why I'm doing it. So I am waiting for silver. I have silver and red coming, but I have the gold is what I really want to use. And there's a luster one. So I'm going to get some projects set, and I'm going to do right in front of you after I finish this book. We need to finish our projects, and so I'm sticking to that, finishing my project. When people come in, I might show the gilding wax again because I realize it's early and not everybody's here. So, and I found different things that you could use while decorating, okay? So try using... this is alcohol-based marker. This is working too. I'm doing something with markers in this one. I use a lot of, I'm going to use distressed ink on this again. And I'm going to do a technique that I have done before, but for this book, I did it offline because it takes a while to dry. So at the end, before I get off, I'm going to do the final thing is going to be doing a gesso page and finishing that up at the back of this book. So lots of things that I'm going to do. And you can follow along or start your own glue book. I have 3 people coming. I know I'm early, but 3 people are actually doing it. They did the glue book offline to catch up, and then they're going to come back and decorate with me too. Let me show you some of the stuff. All I'm using is pieces from magazines. The magazine was a really nice thing. So some of the pages in here, I'm actually going to keep. I'm not going to decorate it as much because then it won't make the book too thick. I love working with old magazines. So I have this that I'm going to do some stuff with. I have, I'm going to add probably one of these will be cute. These little tags. It was sent to me a long time ago. Matter of fact, I really thank the person who sent it. I'm not sure who it was. I don't think I bought this one. I could have. Yeah, maybe I did. I'm not sure. Some people have sent me stuff and it's been a while, but I appreciate it all when people send me things. And I kind of like that idea because I try to use stuff with it. And then this is the best idea you could do is put all your scraps together in one bag. And that's what I did. And I actually did some coffee staining, some paper and some material, which some of it's going to be used in this project and upcoming live stream crafting videos. I'm going to be doing that too. I actually have this as a netting that I always talk about. That's actually many animals get harmed by this in the water. And on land, birds, and actually some of them die from suffocation and everything. So I am going to learn and show you guys how to craft with the netting for this. I don't throw it away anymore. I actually keep it to show people that they can craft with it. So I have different ideas for that. And I just got a red one that's really cool too, off of, what did I get it off of? A garlic bag, actually. I wanted to show the red one is really cool too, but I think it's wet. Let's see if I can get it. So here it is. I don't know who's out there, but whoever's hanging, I guess, thank you. All right, so there's the red one. I'm just drawing it off, but this is a tighter netting. This came on the garlic bag. This came on probably an onion bag or garlic, but this is, I see the netting. Maybe they're designing it better so that the animals won't get hurt. I don't know, but it's a lot tighter. And I kind of might use, well, the yellow's cool. I think the red one's too strong for this, what I want to do. But there's a red netting. All right, switch here. So then I have I've been cleaning up my craft room, and I'm trying to put all this, as you get scrap, instead of making a mess, put it in one bag all together, and that's what I'm trying to do. See, here's some more, and here's another pack. So I'm going to put it all together in one when I'm done this book. And every time I craft and I have spare pieces, they're going to go in that one bag, and then I'll do another book or something else with all the scrap pieces. This one I didn't even open yet because I was cleaning, and there's a couple pieces I actually might use in here to do it. Let's see. I even saw this butterfly one, but I think I saved this a long time ago, and see, it's from a magazine, and I might put it in here. I might put that in somewhere in one of the books because it'll fit as a page. So I might use that. Some more papers. Oh, there's actually a little butterfly. Say goodbye. What else I got in here? Oh, I got tickets. Oh, this is a little bit thick, but I wanted to use it. I want to make some eco-friendly paper this year, and I'm going to try because I want to do it outside. And then there's this that I used on projects before. These are all kinds of stuff I used. Well, I might use this too. This is an eco-friendly piece of paper right here. What else I got? And this is another project I want to do too. It's going to be, I did do something. Oh, this is cool. I might use that. This is fake leather. I was practicing on a bag, and I actually have a video that I'm working on using this material. It feels really cool when you use it. Look at this. This is a paper bag, and it's like soft and flexible. Very cool. I don't think I'm using it on that project, but anyways, you'll see what I mean. The whole point is I'm putting all my scrap together, and I know I'm still early, so I'm showing you all. If anybody wants to listen to the beginning, what I was talking about, they can always jump in and rewatch it in the beginning. So that's pretty well it. All my scraps together. Oh, these are pages I already set up. I gotta not mix that up. I actually, because the bulk, it was getting too big. So when I hit page, I numbered the pages, like for instance, 1 and 2. So when I hit the page where I number, not literally page 1, but there's a part where I put, okay, I want to use this paper for 1. So I marked 1 on here. And then I have some 2s and 3s. And kind of recommend that if you're doing a book, you can start, like if you don't want to feel like decorating, you can actually put your pages like I did right here. And then now this is going to be easier for a live stream for me to just come in here and do some of the pages because I organized it a little bit. I didn't finish it. So, yes, and I'll open up. That is a cover. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to use it, but I don't have to use it because the main thing has already a cover I made too. So I am waiting for that person to come in because I used a napkin on that, and you can see it on the other live stream. So all this stuff, like I said, except for the stuffing of the stuff what I plan on doing tonight, was all done, that you saw pockets and everything done on that other live stream. And this one is just continuing on with that. And like I said, it's got quite a few pages. So I think I might end up doing another live stream to decorate all this stuff. So I don't want to get started until at least 6 o'clock because, well, I said 6 o'clock and I'm just a little early. So I thought I'd give all the details what I plan on doing. Like I said, I kind of stained some. This was cute. These were little white pads, and these were perfect in this kind of book, this little magazine, glue book, because they're going to fit right nicely. I was doing a page, and they're going to fit nicely here. So literally, if you want to write, which I want to put some writing in here, because even if I gave it away or I kept it, I don't want books that you can't write in it. I want some spots to be able to, besides being decorated, I want access to so you can actually write in them. So kind of what I'm doing. So I will put pages to write in along the way, decorate and put spots to write in. And I probably cut some of this out or cut other coffee stain papers. I really like this. I like the feel of this one. So I might insert that in here too. I don't know yet. But like I said, I'm not getting started quite until at least 6:15. Whoever's listening to me, it says 2 people are here. Maybe I'm one of them. So I know somebody's here. Okay, so I'm gonna, is that you, Mike? Who is visiting me now? Okay, so I'm gonna just, like I said, I'm gonna wait, and I wonder if I could seal these bags up too. I kind of like these bags that I get, but I ripped it here. So I actually want to seal this again, and then I will store this book in it to keep it clean. I kind of like doing that to my projects. I like, if I'm not going to keep it for myself, I'm going to put it aside and seal it in. And if I want to sell it, give it away, whatever I want to do with it, I'll have it all nice and clean in here. But it came apart, but I have a sealer, a bag sealer, so I'm going to come in and come back here and just put it back in the sealer. And it still should fit them in this bag. So yeah. Okay. Not too much to do yet until 6, and then I'll give it a little bit of time, and then I'm going to start going on, and people, if they come in, they come in. If they don't, they don't. I'm still going to craft like I promised. Oh, boy. I am waiting, though. I hope Soto is the one that sent me some of these things, and I want to show her that I actually added it to this cover here. So she actually gave me some pieces, and I used this piece. That was my butterfly, and then the napkin underneath she sent me. So that's what I'll say. All right, I got another 4 minutes at least. I'll get crack-a-lacking soon. Yeah. No, I actually want to jump in. I think I'm going to do something more. I'm waiting. There's a page that I want to work with a marker. Let's see where I did it. In here. Yes, this is the one I want to do. I think I'll cheat and start a little bit because I want to show you something really cool, that the marker hides everything. I actually like this page. So this page is not getting changed. I could, but I like it too much. So I'm going to take an alcohol-based marker and I'm going to color around the rim. All right, so that's what I'm going to do. All right. Just enough where I can glue the paper on here. But I thought this is pretty cool. It kind of covers up what you don't like. If you only want no bulk, you don't want no bulk to this, and you want it to look decent, you just use a marker and color a little bit. Of course, the black looks good. That's why I'm using black, but I was going to try other colors to see. And I might do this on another page when I get going. Because it was like, by the time you do all this stuff and add tags and everything, it's going to become quite bulky. And I didn't want it to be overly bulky. Because I want there to be room to add, if you want to add something in it, you can. All right, let's just do that. Oop. So I'm going to just color in here. All right. Let's go this too. Da 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 da. There we go. Look at this. Hey, there you are. Yay, you started it. I was waiting for you too. I know I came on a little earlier, Soda, but I wanted to show you something. But right now, I kind of explained things in the beginning. So if you want to listen back later on, that's fine. Because I came on early, saying I was on early, but I was explaining things that I want to use. And I'll probably repeat most of it anyways, but I'm using to decorate an alcohol marker. Hey, now I didn't miss much. I just started. It's like 15 minutes explaining what I plan on doing. So if you want to rewatch, that's fine. If not, okay. So what I wanted to show you was I actually coffee stained last night. I coffee stained these little padded paper plus some material. So I think, do I have my glue? Oh, I have it all nearby, so I don't have to stand up too much, but I got to get up a little bit. So I'm going to do this page, and I'll show you the back of where we ended up. But I really like this picture. Here, let me show you the picture. And I wanted to show you that you can use actually magic markers to cover some of this, which is kind of it thins the book out. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you decorate, it's going to get too bulky. So you can actually... I love this picture. Okay, so I'm keeping it. I just like it, so I'm keeping the picture. So keep some of the pictures you like. A glue book is, whatever, but you glue pages all over. But if you really like something and you're trying to keep the bulk down, I wouldn't get rid of it. I would kind of keep it in there, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this, cut it down a bit, and so I kind of inked the inside, and I want to put paper right here. So that's what I'm going to do for this page. So you didn't miss much at all. I need my scissors. I don't have a cutter here, so I try to do my best to not get up all the time, but I think I'm going to still have to get up. All right. Oh, is she feeling better today? I'm going to cut the bottom of this. And yeah. So you started the glue book and you're ready to decorate it. And I hope she's better too. Yes, absolutely. You know what else I'm going to do with this? I am actually going to sponge the edge of this too before I glue it down. I like that idea. I want to add a little bit of brown tinge to this paper. So if you fall behind or something, maybe you just have to refresh. My pages are too thin and the paper's wrinkled. I guess the decoration will bring it together. Yeah, you could. Yeah. It'll, just next time I guess put a little less glue or something. I don't know. I just I don't put too much, but it's cool. Some of my stuff's wrinkled too, I think. And when you decorate it, you're not even going to notice it after. So you can craft the way you want to, or I'm just going to be talking to you guys and I'm going to tell you ideas that I have to do with crafting techniques if you want to use them or not. And I also, let me glue this one on and I'll show you the beginning. Because I continued on for a little while after you left and all that. Thank you for joining me, by the way. It's fun. I was thinking about that today as I was doing the room. And I was going to tell you that when I clean my craft room, I find it overwhelming because I have too much stuff. So every day, it's part of my job, like my thing in my brain that says, yes, T got to go get my book. Yeah, all right. So I'm just going to put some glue on here for now. And I will mention what I was going to do a little later. See, I'm not putting too much glue on it either because I know that this glue is going to cause issues. You're going to have big lumps on them. So I try to just do little dabs all over the place. And then I'm going to put this here. Let's lift it up a little more. I have so much stuff around me. Oh, I don't like it. Oop. I guess I'm going to have to leave it there, considering it's kind of stuck really nicely. But Oh, shoot, look at that. See? Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. You know what? I'm taking this off. I'm going to put another one on. See, it happens to me too. In a book, I cut it in half to make a smaller one. Oh, that's good. So they're going to take this off because I didn't like it, kind of ripped. So it's telling me be very careful. I actually should have that other glue. I'm not going to get it though. I should have the other glue to put down because this is too thick. And you should use that other glue. But I'm still going to work with what I want to do. I am still going to do it, but I'll just have to be careful when I put it down. Did it show I was live streaming? Thank you for whoever gave me the thumbs up. Thank you. Did it show I was live streaming on here, I wonder? Mine is small book, too. I used a gourmet magazine from 2006. That's all right. You know, this is the first one you did, so you just had to do what you had to do. What's the size of them? It doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter if they're small. Mine measures, like I said, I think mine is 4 1/4 by 6 1/4. That's how big mine is. 4 1/4 by 6 1/4. And if you had fun, you can always do this again anyway. So next time you see a magazine or something, pick up a couple. All right, I'm going to try this again. I got to be careful. There might already be enough glue on here that I don't even have to put any on here. Let's see if I can center this. Yep. I'm going to cut this down a bit too. I don't like this. It's too long. I want it kind of look like a picture frame. So let's cut this down. All right. Well, that's good. That's actually not a bad size. 4 1/2 by 5. That's all right. It's cute. It'll do. I've made journals that size. Yeah, that's fine. It'll work for what you want to do with it. Right. That's good. That's a good size. I thought when you were saying small, that's 4 1/2 is not small at all. Mine's 4 1/4. Mine's just a little longer because I wanted it longer. And normally my journals are that size. They're between, like I said, 5, maybe 5 by 7 or 4 1/2 by 6 or something like that. I kind of make them longer and narrow. All right, so let's put this little bit of glue here. And I got my marker. I'm going to just come here. See a spot I don't like. So if you have any questions or you want to do what I'm doing or do something different, the point is I'm just showing you different ideas how to decorate it. Like you don't have to do identical to me. Just different ways to decorate it. And the marker, the reason I like that is it's going to make my book less thick. Where's that? Because I have so many pages planned on here. I was offline, and that's what I did. I'll show you that I did some of this offline. And this is what Soto sent me. Here's 5 3/8 by 4 1/4. Yeah, it's all right. You can work with it, make it look good. You'll see. Just have fun with it. And if you don't end up, let's say you don't like it, that's the worst scenario, then make another one. We make another one later if you don't totally like it. Yeah, it's fine. Work with what you got or what you like. So Soto sent me this thing. I'm using a couple things. I don't think you saw that I used them because you went to bed. So I was trying to surprise you that the stuff you sent me, I actually wanted to show you that I used it in this particular glue book. Okay, so I'm brushing. That's one of the things you sent me. Yeah, your books are close in size. Yeah. So I'm gonna put this right here. Yeah, they're Tim Holtz. Aren't they nice? So I kind of, this is what I'm going to do. I want to make this like a kind of it's not a 3D, but I'm taking her Tim Holtz. I like this page. I'm keeping this page alone. And this is like a writing page. I want to make this more of a writing journal than totally decorating. But it's totally up to you. Again, yeah, do what you got to do. I'm going to show you the beginning of this because I wanted to get going on doing something. I'll show you what I did so far, and I'm going to do a technique. I think you guys know how to do this or not. If you don't, it's fine. Tell me you want me to show you how. I'm going to be doing everything. Got any questions? All right, so I'm going to put this. I don't want to bump it up because, I like I said, I'm too afraid it's going to be too thick. See the little bugs? Still got the bugs. Okay, so that's what that page looks like right here. I really like this picture. So I didn't want to get rid of the picture. And if you like some of the pictures, don't get rid of it. Don't cover them all up. If that's my idea of it. I like that picture. And I want it to be able to write a lot in this one. So, or if I give it to somebody or whatever I do with it, sell it, give it, whatever I do with it down the road, I want people to be able to add to it. So, or I add to it, whatever I plan on doing with this. But that's what that looks like so far. Yeah, there you go. Less glue. Yeah, I use less glue. Or use that other kind of glue. I just don't like that glue for stuff like this. You know the little Uno glue that I used on it. I want to let this dry a couple minutes, and I'll show you what I did so far. I think you've seen most of it, and we're at the part of we're all decorating together. Hey, David. He says, good. Hi from Australia. Hi, David. Want to come and craft with us? So, but I have other things. I don't have just Tim Holtz. I use newspapers. I have plans of doing different things, but it's all in scrap paper. I showed that in the beginning. For the first 15 minutes, I was showing you what I was using, and it was all kinds of scrap paper. That's what I did. I actually, because we were talking about how we got to clean up our craft room. So I was just saying what I did was from now on, if you want to do some projects, I missed you too, David. Thank you, honey. If you want to do some projects or whatever, if I can help you out or you can help me out, I'm kind of doing a combination of live stream crafting, but I'm also organizing as I go because I think it helps me too. Like, so all my scrap paper is going into like this. This is what I was saying earlier. I have it all together, right? I had it spread out and now it's like in one of these bags so I can visually see it. But I'm throwing it like that because I think it's so much easier. I don't know if that's what you do, guys, but I think it's kind of an idea for you. Or maybe you got better ideas of what you do. And throw that out. If we're talking about ideas and how to clean up a craft room and craft together and you got a better idea, yeah, give some ideas. So, and I think you might have to refresh. I think you have to refresh. So this is not quite dry. I'm just waiting for this to dry. Yeah, I think you guys are behind me. So I'll try to be careful not to go too ahead because I think, and you are trying to craft too. So I get it. You're trying to craft and type but that's one of the pages that I'm done. I'm not doing any more on this page. And of course I got all the other pages to do. I want to make sure when I shut it, it doesn't stick. All right. So I think it's good. I want to start from the beginning, but I'll just show you. That's the cover I made for it, Soto, and that's your flowers right here, Tim Holtz. And that's what the cover looks like. And what I liked about it is the paper. You guys were gone, but it says Hawaii on it. You can read it. It says Hawaii. I love the color of this, and it just kind of gave me the scent of butterflies, gardens, whatever. And that's what I'm going to turn the cover. But I don't really need the cover because I did this with yours. I used your napkin. I'm going to put that to the side. I plan on using it to the cup for the cover that. But that's using your napkin and the little butterflies you gave me. That's what it looks like, the main part of the magazine. I actually just put it over top of all the words. Yeah, I put it on. Her napkin was beautiful, and all the words that were on the magazine, I just literally glued over top of it and turned that like that. So that's the first part of the glue book. Now, if you want to make a hard cover to it, I showed you how to, like I did it at the end of the stream. But if you need any help with doing hard covers or whatever, I use like I said, actually a hamburger helper box. I think use one a hamburger helper box or one of the something like that to do the main cover, and then this is the second part. So and then I started putting things in here to kind of figuring out how do I want to decorate these pages. So this is I'll have to put this together, but this is my first page here. All the little pieces here. And they're all scraps from my eco paper I had. And you do whatever you guys want to do. You know what I mean? Like this is my idea. I kind of like set them up. How do I want to do this? And I don't want it too bulky. And matter of fact, I actually might even rip this one. I want to make sure I have enough paper glued all over. So I actually might do this first. Let's see. Get all this done. All right, we're going to try a little bit. And I actually also wanted to ink the edges of this too as I do it, but I don't know whether I'm going to see it or not, but I'm going to ink it anyway. So I'm going to come across. He said, I just woke up. I'm fully awake. Okay. Just enough to attach it on here. Kind of like the green, so I'm leaving it like that for this piece. Yeah, thanks. Oh, hope the TV, you can't hear the TV. I gotta get him to shut that door. Shutting it, I think. All right, just enough glue to put the pieces on. So yeah, you guys are doing some stuff with your book? Whoever's out there? Yeah, crafting away, I hope. I got another corner piece. So I'm going to put that one there. I didn't know how long. I figured this is going to take to decorate one of these books because I have a double book. It might take about 2 live streams at least to get decorating this. And I think you guys are behind a little bit. Okay, let's see. My books guide me with the folding. Sometimes I glue 2 pages together. I'm behind, but I saw how you made the cover on the rib, so I have to work on it. Oh, that's okay. Don't be, you enjoy though. At least you saw how to do it. That's good, Soto. That's cool. If you can't hang in there, you can always catch up to what you didn't see to help yourself. Oh, here's another one. So see, I love these. These were all ripped when I did another project. And I really like this overlapping part of this. I wanted green because, well, I want some green. It's a kind of a garden book, I guess I'm calling it. I don't know. I know when you had said, do you have a theme? And at the time, my theme was just to build a glue book. But now, as I start, it's kind of like with journals. I don't have a plan of what I want to do. Remember you said you just go with the flow. What did you say? You used those words before, Soda. You said, I just, like you make it up. You don't think ahead. This is what I do lately. I don't think ahead. I just make it up as I go. Watching live streams make me make it up as I go. I don't have plans. The only thing I did was put a couple pages to get organized, but nothing is set how I want to do this. And so I went with the flow and the way the theme was. And when you sent me stuff, butterflies and garden, and that's my thing. So I went with that flow, and I think, well, I love it, actually. I think it's cool. Okay, so I think I'm going to do this. I want to add a little bit of newspaper wherever. Hey, Brenda. Oh, don't worry about it. Come on in. Get your glue book pointed out and come on in. It's all good. All right. I'm just trying to only cover what I need to cover. All right. Can this go here? It's too narrow. Something. Let me try this. Oh, that'll work better. Then I can trim the edges. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, and I'm going to take my, come on, join in. I was just, the replay only shows you what I was going to do. Just working on our glue books. I'm still gluing pages. That's cool. All right, so we're going to go, I want to do this part like that. I want to overlap. I like the look of pages and stuff like that. And it's cheap for anybody to do this too. Like when you don't have all the paper and you're trying to save money on crafting, then you just take some old pages and rip them up and use that. That's kind of a more inexpensive way of crafting too. So I do a little bit of both. Can you see it all right? What I'm doing here? Just tell me if you want to know, and if you're not seeing it, just tell me where I am. And I'm going to come back and cut this down after. This book has a lot of cool pages, so I'm just going to keep it exposed. Yeah, looking cool. Yeah, do that. I want you to do that. That's the whole point. When I saw Glue Book Soto, they covered a lot of pages and they made themselves too thick. So I feel like this is my thinking on it. You don't have to cover up all the pages. Some pages are actually beautiful in a magazine, and work with what you got. Work with the magazine so it's not too bulky. This page I don't like, so that's why I'm covering all the page up. But there's other pages you're going to see. I actually I'm going to leave them blank. I'm just going to add things to it like you are, right? This book looks cool. So I'm just going to keep it exposed, embellish what you want to embellish, cover what you don't like. Use a magic marker. I'm kind of showing techniques as I go. What I plan on doing was not just do the book, but show you what things I plan on doing. And if it helps you out to give you some ideas, that's the whole point. I love it that you guys are doing this with me, because I think it's good. It's cool. I mean, I love it. I want to expose. Oh, I really like the look of this too. Let's see. I want to go here. This is going to go here because I said I wanted to keep that picture. I absolutely love this picture. And I want the gardening is going to go across, but I don't like any of these wordings, so I'm going to fix it all. Actually, I might not even cover up that. I don't even mind this black part here. I might put that one right there. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to put it right there. Just to cover the words. And even some of the words sometimes on magazines are kind of cool to keep them too. So I found it so bulky when I was watching these people that were doing it. They did a nice job. Don't get me wrong. They probably know it better than me. But the thing was, I said, because they kept saying, I'm going to have to pull some pages. It's too bulky. And then I thought, if I could make this less bulky, I won't have to really pull any pages if I don't want to. You know, that's kind of what I thought to myself. And there we go. We might be behind on chat, like I said, but it's okay. That's what sometimes I'll give it a break and not talk, so then you guys can catch up or whatever. I think I like this idea. I'm going to put this here, right? And I don't like this stuff here. So I'm going to add a bit of this. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Collage on paper, love a fatty patty book. Okay, you like it fat, then you make it fat. I don't want it too fat. It's too hard to close. So I'm making it not too fat. I want to kind of let the closure be. I made the cover already, so I don't want it to be too fat. But if you like that kind of thing, then I think you should do what you like to do. I might even expose some of that black. That's what I like to. So okay, where's that thing? Yeah. You decorating like Tita. You decorating like Tita already, Tita. Oh, you decorating already, Tita. Gotcha. Trying to read it. Sounds like she's decorating. Sounded like it. I was supposed to put this in here. And you know what? I don't even know if I want to put it in anymore because I could use it somewhere else. I might not do that. I might have a change of plan. There we go. This. And what if I rip some of this? Okay. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I'll show you like when I get this page done. I want to show you another thing I did. I want to do it at the end of the thing because it's too wet. It took too long to do. But I used on one of the pages, and I made sure it wasn't too thick. I used gesso, a white gesso. I wanted people to be able to draw or write or whatever I want to do, whatever the case may be, whatever. So I kind of did that technique on a couple pages, but it was wet. That's why I did it offline. But I'm going to do one right before my last page I do before I get off of this live stream. I'm going to do one because then it'll dry and we can chat. You know, it depends on how tired you're getting. But I knew this was going to take a bit. I figured it might even take more. I was trying to get it down to 2 live streams to be finished with this so we could do something else. I'm very excited to work with you guys and do some other cool projects. I was looking at Craft Room. I want to do some that are old techniques and some that are new techniques, like a combination of both. what I want to do. I want to do things I've never done before and see how it goes. Well, buy the ink refills. It might be cheaper, Kathleen. Get some ink refills and just fill them up if you can, because that's way cheaper than buying another ink pad. The refills are worth the money. Well, I think anyways, if you can do that. If you don't want to do that, it's okay too. Oh, are you going to get some? Okay. So if I put this here, let's see. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't want to put it all brown. I want the green in here, considering I'm making this a garden book, sort of. So I don't want to take. Hey, do you guys want to do something else? I want you to have fun with this. So are you guys having fun? I wish we were in the same room, honestly, and did this. But I want to know, tell me what you want to try. Tell me, you know what? I have a day set aside for a live stream that it's going to be one that whoever wants to do it, finish a project day. You know, there's going to be a time where I'm going to go back and finish a journal that I started. And do you have any outstanding project is what I'm asking you. Kathleen, Soto, Brenda, whoever does crafting, do you guys got any outstanding projects that you would like to finish and I could motivate you to do them? Have to leave in a bit to pick up pharmacy. Okay, no problem. You get it. I'll be here anyways for a while, Kathleen. So it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Well, how about we do that? How about we, not yet. I want to show you techniques first. This is my brain going, gosh, this is what my brain is about. There's many things, but I want to get showing you. Okay, I want to go where I want to have a day that we craft and you pull out a craft you've never finished before. So that's what we want to do. Pull out a craft and do one we never seen before, or you never did finish it. And then I also want a day of, you know, I kind of want to start crafting. I don't know if you want to do that. I know, I'm not going yet. I know you guys, it's kind of, isn't it fun to do crafting for things to give as a gift? Only like a lot of people, when you start doing too many journals or something, and if they don't have a meaning when you do stuff, then they're going to sit there in your cupboard. I'm trying to do things that would be doing, I created something new and different to it's never seen done before. I can't share that together. Okay, I can share that. Yeah, absolutely. Soto, I don't mind that. I don't mind. It's not a thing anymore about channel or anything like that. Stamens are made of all kinds. Yes, I was going to do that actually. I saw that, and that is really cool, Soto. I saw how to do that, and they're used on flowers. Absolutely. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. You do whatever, but I have seen the book. I wanted to do some of those. I thought that would be really cool to do. So that sounds awesome. It certainly does. Yeah, finish up a project. You know, how about but if you see how I do it, let me know. It's really easy. Yeah, I don't care. We have to work something out. You don't have to necessarily do it here. You know, because I live stream all the time. I don't, you know, I'm doing it because I want to get together with people, but it has nothing anymore. I swear to you, I'm coming here because I want to craft. I'm not doing live streams because I need hours. I do need hours, but I don't care. I'm not doing it because of hours. I won't do live streams if it's based on hours because it's too stressful for me. So I decided that when I want to come on, be it I want to come on and craft, then I'm crafting. I'm not crafting to do a channel or make money because I'm really not making money. I'm coming because I want to do it. And I love showing techniques for people if you want to learn. I love doing that. So, yeah. So I'm working. Yeah, they are. I'm working on my quill doll right now. I know that. Oh, no, you're really good at that. The whole point is, Soto, I would love to do it together with you. Like, seriously, all of us do it, the craft kind of similar to it, right? So if you're doing a paper quill and you want to do a paper quill, we can actually do it together with you. That's kind of what I want. Like, let's do projects that everybody can have access to do. Would be kind of fun. I think, anyways. Yeah, yes, my dolls stand up Oh, they're beautiful, your stuff. Oh my God. You and Kathleen, I don't think anybody's better than anybody. I think everybody has great techniques. Okay, a live stream coming your way. Okay, you do whatever you want there. If you want to do a live stream to do something, just name it and do whatever you want to do. I have no problem with that. If I don't have the stuff, I'm just going to do something else. Like I did put a strip of cotton fabric in the middle of my book to keep together and made it. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea. I can't wait to, like I told you, I can't wait to see them all. So I will do some kind of, either StreamYards or we can do OBS or something, and you can show all the books. Show what you did. Only to answer questions and repeat if needed. I think the dolls are great. I honestly do. I just don't know if everybody has the stuff to do it. You have to have. I actually bought something when you did the doll thing. I don't have all the stuff, Soto, but I have some of the stuff. I bought that ball head. I'll show you after, so I could do the doll one day because I love them. I think they'd be great ornaments. I told you that for sure. They would make Christmas ornaments a really cool gift. That's what I'm looking for too. I'm looking for crafts that we could all do. That would be, you could give it away, not something just to give away, something that you would really want to be proud of to give away as a gift. You know what I mean? Not everybody wants journals, so you can't constantly do journals. There's other gift things you could do. Whatever. I think are you having fun out there? Brenda, how are you doing out there? Are you working on your book too? Kathleen said she put fabric in the center. I like that. I actually almost wanted to use fabric on this. And I will at a later date do something with fabric again. I've only made one journal with fabric, and I got cool things. I got a question to ask you. I showed it earlier when I first started a live stream. This is what I want to work with. After I finish this decorating these books, I want to do some project with this. I'm going to do a live stream at gilding wax. Have you ever used gilding wax before? Have any of you, this is what I'm going to do next. So I'm finishing whatever it takes to finish this book is done. I'm not playing games. We are finishing it. We're getting our books done. I don't want to start a project and not finish it. So this book is started, finished, then I move on. And this is the next project. Before I do the start to finish journal, you got Baroque glitter paste. So you've worked with the wax, right? That's what I want to do. There's different brands, Brenda, but it's a gilding wax, and this is metallic gilding polish, but it's a wax. It's just different names. You can find different colors in this, and I'm getting a red one because I want to use it for Christmas. I want to do the technique and show you how to do this because it's going to be cool to do projects for Christmas. This particular one, you don't have to have this kind, but this kind of the top goes like this. And working glue down pages, cool. It comes with the sponge, this one, right? And then the bottom, I never used it yet, opens up. And I can't wait to use this. This is going to be used for the start of my next journal. You know, the junk journal I'm going to make from scratch. This is going to be used for part of the cover. I want to do something with gilding wax so that it looks really pretty on the front of the book. And there's different colors you can get or different companies and makes. But this one, see, comes with the sponge on this one too. This one, is, what's this called? I got to put the light on pretty soon. Metallic gliding potion. And this is, it's metallic gilding. It's pearl luster. So a pearl luster. I hope the other two come in because I got a red one and a silver. Do you have? You're calling. Do you have texture folders for dimensions, and it's called embossing folder. Yeah, I do. Sounds like fun to try. So it's called embossing folder, Soto. And so I'm going to emboss. I'm not going to do it in front of you to bore you, but I'm going to take some. I'm going to take my embossing folders. The one I have, you won't have the same thing, but you can still do the same technique. It doesn't matter that you don't have my embossing folder. So, yeah, I'm going to use embossing folders like a Christmas one. I'm going to do a few of them, right? And then I'm going to come back and work. The gold is what I really want to work with. And then I'm going to take a blank piece of paper and I'm going to show you how to do that. That's what I need, a cardstock. I'm going to do it on a white cardstock. It's going to look really cool if it turns out, because like I said, I'm doing it in front of you guys. I'm not going to practice. Everything I do now, unless to get ready, I'm doing it in front of you guys. I'm not practicing or I have any plans here. All I thought was I'll work with these. I'll get some folders. I'll emboss some cardstock. I'll leave one plain because that's what I want for my next journal. And I'll show you the Christmas one, how cool it is. And taking this gold and doing it on, if I emboss a black folder or I emboss a white folder or a gray, you should see it's very cool how things look and the changes of the color are gorgeous on work with this. Now, this has been around for years. I never used it. I bought it not that long ago, but long enough. I think I bought this one last year and I was dying to use it. And so that's what I'm doing. I'm going to show you some, we'll see if it's your cup of tea and see if you like it. But I think it should look really pretty. So that's what I'm doing after we finish this. So I'm going to get that out of the way, but I wanted to show you that I want to work on that next. And then I have other things that I like to work on too. All right, so this page is pretty well unless I figure out a word I want to put, I don't think I'm going to put anything else on it. So that page is done. See, I kind of left some open. I exposed the stuff I like and covered up what I didn't like. And now I got to just trim it. I got to get a pair of scissors. And I'm just going to go around and trim this page. And then I'm also going to, take my stain and I'm going to stain around it. So that is pretty close to, see the edges are good on here. Just right here I got to trim. So I want to show you something else I did. Like I was saying, I did 3 pages and I'll show you them. And then I'll do this after because it's my next page. Okay, so I'm going to just come back with my embossing distressed ink. And we're going to do this, finish this page up nicely. Okay, so I see the corner coming off, and I don't like that right here. I'm picky like that, and I'm coming back to fix it right away. I'm not waiting to go back and fix it. This is kind of like doing a project and saying, I'm going to get back to it, and I'm going to do it right on the spot when I do things. So if you make a mistake, try to fix it right away, because you might never go back to doing it if you don't. Okay, so I'm going to go all the way around it. I like the layering. It looks like it belongs tied up the loose ends as you go. Yeah. Oh, you like it? Oh, yeah. Tie up the glue part. Yeah. There you go. So that's the page, right? Unless I want something added. I don't think I'm going to, but I kind of like it. And not only that, think about it. You technically could write here. I could write notes to do with whatever. Happy thoughts. I mean, I could put a note here, down here, over here. So there's writing on every page. I think you kind of should give yourself a little bit of space to write on too. I think that might be another idea. So this is the next page I did, guys, offline. Yeah, rubber stamps is awesome too, Soto. Yeah. So this is, I have a garden book magazine that I've used in different journals. And so I took some of that. This looks like material, but it's not. It's paper, actually. And that's what I want to show you. This is a technique that I did. To me, it looks kind of like an old-fashioned wallpaper, but that's using gesso, and I use acrylic paint that is kind of like an antique color paint on it. And I did 3 pages, like doing this. So I wanted to show you I did that because I don't want it too thick, bulky. That's what I said. So if I go through here, this one's going to get done. This one, I'm going to fix this up next, the next page. But I did 3 of these, and I'm going to do a 4th one before I get off to show you what I'm talking about. And I started putting pages in here how I want it. All right. So, yeah, I guess I never was vintage. That's what makes me laugh. But I kind of like that idea. Here it is. Did it stick here? There it is. See? It might stick a little bit. If it does, it's okay. I was trying to let it dry, but this is the one I opened up. Can you see that? I know you can't see it from, okay, so it starts like that. I made this page open up. You don't have to glue them all. So this one opened up. And, all right, so you can't see it good. I just want to show you the technique. I want to show you what I did with this later. I'm going to do one tonight. It takes a while to dry. So I thought I'd do some pages and I'll come back and do one in the end. So that was the one that I did. I did this one. And again, you can write here, right? Everywhere. Down here, you can write here, here. You can write everywhere in here, and it closes up like that. And let's go back in here. I did one more back here. I just set it up because it make it easier for me than every page I got to run around and looking for stuff how I'm going to decorate it. So I decorated some. Like I didn't finish. I just put the pages how I might do it. Again, oh, it's stuck again, but here it is. There's this one. Does it give me a nice, see, coming along great, giving me a nice idea. Oh, that's what I want. Okay, so see, it is vintage looking. And I did do the edges around here. So that's the 3rd one. And the final one I'm going to do together with you guys is back here. I'm going to do the last page. I'm going to do it right. I would do it now. Well, you know what? It doesn't really matter. I'll do this technique now and let it dry and talk to you. Because as long as I get it drier, I might have to dry it. And you guys gives you a chance to actually, decorate your books. So I'm going to do this final page, okay? And I'm going to show you what I'm doing, how I did those other 3 pages. So I'm taking, you can have a white gesso, but I'm using a clear gesso, and that's just going to seal my pages. Brenda, are you used to gesso? Do you know what that's about? You know what gesso is about? I was taught this by actually Kathleen a long time ago when I first met Kathleen, a few years ago, actually. And there's this clear gesso is all I have left. Otherwise, I'd be using white, but I don't. So I have clear. And a clear is a primer to protecting your pages, basically like primer on a wall. And so you kind of do that because if I didn't, it would really suck up the acrylic paint and be really wet. It still is wet, but it's helpful. It doesn't leak through at all because of what using this gesso. So I'm going to put gesso on here. And actually, what I did notice was gesso is actually thinner than the normal gesso. So actually, it would be a good idea to use a clear gesso because it is a lot thinner. The texture, the normal white gesso has a really strong grit and it's very thick. And this, I learned, is not as thick as the normal gesso. So yeah, I changed my mind. Everything is subject to change on my channel and me. I figured this might be good. This way you can decorate pages as I'm doing something too. And then it can dry. You guys can be doing whatever you want to do on here. Just a little more dab. More dab. And so I actually was supposed to do something. I'm supposed to put my newspaper. Where do we do that? Are you gluing down pages? Cool. Do this. Don't do as I do. Do as I say. I forgot to do this. You actually really want to put this underneath, right? You want that paper because you will have trouble underneath the pages underneath. So you take any kind of newspaper and put it underneath your pages. That's a big deal because you're going to make a mess and it might stick the pages too. So you always put like some newspaper on here until it totally is dry. Then you're okay. Right, so I think I got enough gesso, and I want to let this dry. All right, so let's do a little bit more. All right, so I actually really should get a blow dryer. And if it bothers you, I'm going to shut the sound off, but I got to go get my hair dryer because I was waiting till the end, but it's good. I'm doing this anyways. But I have no choice because the blow dryer it's going to take a little too long. All right, so if it bothers you, the sound, tell me, okay? Tell me, and I'll shut the sound off till I dry it, but I'm going to have to dry it. All right. Oh, and how am I going to do that? Well, I got to take off one of the TVs, or I got to take, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to get an extension cord. All right. There we go. Oh, that's okay. I was just talking about if you ever use gesso. Did you ever use this? Brenda, this is gesso. And I just put a clear coat of gesso on here. And I didn't know if you knew anything about gesso. And I told you if it's going to be loud, tell me, I'll shut the sound off if it's too loud for you. But I'm going to turn it on. All right, I'll just put it on low. Well, that's not too bad. Okay, so you said I've never used it. I've seen it being used some. Okay. So, but you know it's a primer, right? It's gonna protect my pages, and lots of times it comes in white. But I found that the clear, that's all I had left. But the clear makes it a little bit thinner. It's scruffy. It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to seal the paper and give you texture to it. But this clear is a little bit thinner. And now I'm going to just be able to put my acrylic glue on here. And that's what I'm going to do next. And I also put the pages around it. Yeah, it's like a primer for paper, like a paint is. And I put two, so I don't want anything else getting between everything. So I put paper underneath it, right? So that you won't get your page beside it stuck or anything. So you kind of like put something in here. And now, gesso goes a long way. Don't over gesso. Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true what Kathleen's saying. because I've done that too. I put too much, and very little goes a long way. She's absolutely right. As long as you wet the whole page and it's all sealed, that's all you have to do. You're right. Okay, no problem. If you got any questions when you come back, if you want to know something, just ask Kathleen. Be safe, and we'll see you in a little bit. It's all right. All good. Okay. That's what I like about it. If you want to ask me questions on anything, I like it. I like helping people. So if you don't understand what I'm doing, or you want some help figuring out how to use something, just ask and I will show you. I love techniques. I like learning. I see techniques. I haven't done them, and I'm going to do things on my channel that I haven't done right live. So if mistakes are made, well, that's the way it is. You're going to make mistakes on learning something new. I don't practice this. I just go with it. So I would say that I was kind of more of an organized crafter, but I'm really lately not. I'm kind of coming on and just, I'm organized the fact that I know when I'm going to come on somewhat, and I am also what I want to do. But the rest is, have I done it before? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. We'll find out. Okay, so I put one coat of acrylic paint on. I'm going to dry it before I go to the next one, because it's going to... See, that's the bubbles will happen because there's air pockets on this. But it seems to me, you might feel it, but when it dries, I don't notice it as much when it's done. I don't even know what I'm doing on this page yet. I got to figure it out, what I'm going to put on here. I don't know yet. There's something, I had an idea, but I don't know. We shall see. All right, I'm going to do another coat. All right. I was kept on rinsing it last night when I was doing these, and I went, it's too wet, the paintbrush. So as soon as I'm done this, then I'll go rinse the brush off after. All right. And I also want to use some acetate in here too, to try to do like a window thing. Not sure where I'm doing that yet, but it'll fall into place when I figure out the page I want to do it on. Now I did acetate on those what am I, for Christmas, those things I put it, but I noticed that my glue was not that great. So it's not the perfect glue for acetate, this tacky glue. You'd have to use the E6000 probably, or another glue that's designed for plastic, because it's not the greatest. I'm going to use it, but it's not the greatest glue for that. So has anybody did a journal from start to finish? Soda, have you ever done a whole journal? I'm not going to try to overbug you guys because I know you're doing stuff back there, and that's okay. When you get a chance, you use not always, no, but because staples are kind of like bulky and sometimes they might wreck something. Not too often, but you could, but it's not my thing. I don't use a lot of staples in my stuff. I will do some stuff with staples, but not as a regular thing. I don't. No, I have done. No, I have not. You haven't done one. Oh, yep. So that's good. We are going to do a journal together. I found it really like overwhelming when I first did a journal. And I was trying to do this on a live stream when I never did one before. And it was really weird to do that. But I kind of got built up my confidence as I did one. Now I don't feel too bad doing them. So I might do another coat on here, but I don't want to turn 8 pages until I have this totally dry. This is okay. You can see the darkness through it, but you can't see any words or anything. You can keep going, but this is almost the way I want it right here. Just dry enough. Can you hear me? Probably not when I'm with the dryer. I'm going to shut it off and I'll let it dry. I'll let it dry for a bit. Okay, I have butterfly here that I might. This might become a back page. I don't know. I didn't have to gesso it if I didn't want to, but I actually could do that. Use this on it. But it doesn't matter. It's protected, and I got the frame on it. So I was thinking of putting this as the last page, but it cuts down some of my butterfly. I'm going to trim this and see if I like it. I have a memory keeper tool to help poke holes in it. Oh, that's cool. You will, yeah, we're gonna do the signatures. I think I'm gonna do like the mains. They don't do journals too much. They do signatures, but never the way I've done them. And I'm gonna do it. Sometimes you do signatures and sew them in separately and then glue it in. Or sometimes you take the signatures and do the signatures in the book, like my first one. And that's what I'm gonna do for you guys. I'm gonna actually, so if anybody wants to know how to do that, I'm going to do that. And I have a tool. I just bought it. I bought an awl for that. You can use a pokey tool, or an awl is for books or anything that's pokey. You don't even have to have an awl, but I did get one. I got one recently. All right. I kind of like this, and I'm going to do the corners together. Let's see. I'm going to finish the edges of this. All right, it's not going to make a difference, so you're not even going to see this. This is a really strong color. Oh well, you can see the white. Get the white off. Make sure this is dry enough. All right. Oh, I know. So did you have all kinds of stuff. Do you have anything to do with I also want to play with this. I never made it. I made one thing and I want to make more of these. Have you ever played with what's the word I want to say? Oh, I can't even think of the name of it, but there's snaps. I want to use my I can't even think of the word now I want to say. It's a laminator. I'm going to do laminator. You guys don't have to buy one. I mean, I want to do a laminator project, some projects on that, and see if you like it or not. If you don't like laminating, that's fine. And I wouldn't waste the money on it if you don't like it. But if you like it, laminators aren't too expensive to have. And I think they were worth it. I bought it in the States and I paid, I don't know, pretty cheap for it. So there's really cool things you can do. And I want to work for a laminator and make pouches so then you can put ephemera in the pouches and keep them organized. I also want to do boxes. I want to show you how to make boxes if you want to learn to organize my crafts. So I don't know if it's something you want to do. You could always do something else if I was doing that. But does anybody want to learn how to make kind of a box? I have a laminator, but a small one, not the kind you were talking about. All right. Well, I want. Yeah, I saw the snaps on Diane's channel. Yeah. Oh, Diane had some too. Yeah, I saw more on Wendy's channel. So I bought the snap kit because I want to work with that. I saw them on Wendy's channel, and I want to do something with that, I think. I want it useful, though. All the stuff I want to show you guys that are going to be useful. Like, make it because it's useful. I even thought about doing this, but I thought maybe I'll get kicked off of YouTube. I know that maybe it was Wendy. Yeah, I think it's Wendy. Wendy did an awesome job on it, I think, not Diane. And then I started looking at it. Yeah, it was cool what she did. And so I tried one. I don't know if maybe I'll show you later. I got to go see where it is. But I want to do something like that. I want to do a couple things. I want to do like pouches to it's all in organizing the crafts I want to do. I want them to be useful kind of. So that's kind of, I'll show you techniques, but I'm also going to come back and do stuff that I find useful for myself. So I want to make pouches for you, ephemera. I also want to make a book. So if you guys, this is basically, if you learn how to do a journal, then I'll show you how to do the next step, taking it from a journal and making things like, for instance, a ephemera. Now, I know you've seen classes on it, you've seen tutorials, but I'm literally going to make one. I don't know. I'd rather do it with my sewing machine, but my sewing machine is not good. So I'm going to try, and I want to like make a book and have like sections here and acetate. And then you can throw all your ephemera in pouches and all that. So you'll have a two choice of one where I want to do pouches and stuff like that with a laminator, and one eventually I want to make a book. And you can make a book for small ephemera or large. You know, it depends. But I want to do that. I want to make a book for that because it's organizing craft rooms is what I'm getting at for me. That's what I want to do. I also want to make a box. I have, yeah. Hey, Mish. I have a box that I want to make. You've seen me make, I made tons of boxes, all kinds of boxes. But this was going to be out of, and you can use your cheaper board if you want. You can use cereal boxes, but I'm going to use a more expensive one. I'm going to use my chipboard, and I'm going to make boxes that fit on my shelf. So that fit on my shelf. And so then if I want to take out, let's say my shelf has lots of punches and it's got lots of acrylic paint. So if it's in a box, all I got to do is pull out the box that sits on the shelf, and all my stuff is in there. Right now, my stuff tumbles off the shelf, and it was driving me crazy. So I figured I'm going to take the time and make so many boxes, and then I can decorate them, and then they can be decorated really cool, and they'll become a shelf. And you can do the same thing if that interests you. All you got to do is check the diameter that you want. So if it's like a box and you want it on a shelf, you're going to measure how wide and how the width and the length and everything else and the height you want it. And you do the same thing as what I'm going to do, only. So I am planning on doing this stuff because right now, like I said, I've been cleaning on my craft room. I forced myself because it was like too intimidating, the mess I made. So I can't do it straight on where I go for hours cleaning it. So what I did was all this stuff when I'm done will go back where it's supposed to be. Plus, I go in there for at least an hour or so, and I organize, and then I stop. And because it overwhelms me to have a messy room and try to spend the whole day in it. I can't do it. I got too many things to do. So I figured all these little crafts I'm doing is I'm going to make stuff to organize my craft room with. And if you either follow along with me or make some, I'll tell you what I'm doing, and you can see if you want to do it or not. So, Mish, we're just, you should get a book and start gluing it. It was fun. If you want to catch up to us, it's up to you. We did the first live stream where we did the glue book. I don't know if you're, oh yeah, you were with me for a while, and then you went for a walk. And now we're doing the second one is, we're just decorating, and I'm showing techniques how to decorate this. So, oh, okay, well, that's fine. It's okay. You're always welcomed. And if you need anything, you want to do something with me, Oh yeah, let me shout out Misha for you next Monday. See, next Monday I'll meet back at 6:00, and it'll be celebrating Misha Lee's birthday. How's that? I'll probably do some crafting along when I'm chatting with you. But oh yeah, you forgot. We got to discuss what we want to do. Maybe they can craft with us. If you tell them, they'll all craft together. This coming Monday, this coming Monday at 6 p.m. We'll celebrate your birthday, but you want to do a craft together. We need to know what kind of craft you're doing so I can tell everybody if they want to craft, they can craft whatever they want to do. So I need to know what we're going to do together. It is your birthday. You're supposed to pick out what you want me to do. So anyways, I'm going to finish. Oh, I know what I could do. I knew there was something. I want this to be a writing page, but I wanted to add something cute to it. So I have something here. And it is about gardening and nature. So, and of course, it looks like I got a lot of butterfly stuff. So I have one of these little sticker things, and I'm going to put a sticker. I do, but it depends on what kind of paper flowers you want me to do. What would you like? What kind of paper flowers do you want me to do? So I have these stickers. I'm going to take this, and I got, this is the one I want to use. Let's see. All right, I think this will be cool. And I'm going to center it right here. So I like the fact I am trying to give more space. I might have to glue this. It might not stick well on here. But I'm trying to give more space for writing. I don't like tons of decorative journals, and isn't a journal supposed to be written in? So I'm kind of watching myself how much stuff I actually fill so you can actually have writing spaces. Do you know? So you have to figure out. Actually, we'll have to get a hold of each other before Monday. Oh, that's I saw that they do that with coffee filters. I wanted to do that, but it might make a mess. Coffee filters, and you kind of have to do it a design with, and then you open it up. We'll have to discuss that. How about we discuss that before Monday? Me and you will have to discuss figuring out how to do this. I'll be right back. I'm just going to rinse my paintbrush. Wish I had the words. I want to put live life or something. Okay, message me your idea. Oh, I have no idea. I'm leaving it up to you. I have no ideas what I want to craft. It's your birthday. I have no idea. I don't have a selected ideas for you. It's your birthday. You need to figure it out, and together we'll do it. Unacceptable. I don't know. Well, we'll you want to do paper flowers? I'll just paper flowers. Okay. But I got to figure out what kind of paper flowers we're doing. What exactly are we going to do? Yeah, what Cliff said. Unacceptable. What Cliff said. Unacceptable. I'm going to dry this. You guys can talk to each other. Sorry. Shuddy. I'm going to cut this off. You guys are funny. You have fun with each other. You have fun with each other till she leaves and goes out. All right. All right. How's everybody doing out there? Brenda, you okay? He says he's an angel. So he's not at fault. Are you okay out there? Brenda, just making sure you're out there. Or are you doing okay? Got any questions? Archangel. Yeah, doing okay. Okay, cool. All right. Gotta trim a little bit of this because I see the napkin now. Okay, cancel. All right, there we go. It's almost on that page. Still let the spelled switch up. Come on, Doughboy, we are from the NE. And it's supposed to lead the way. All right. What else do I want to do? Listen to her, no offense. She starts something and then she goes, no offense. We're the best, but no offense. We're the best. No offense. Okay, I need some words. I'm trying to find some words here. Something. Oh, I still don't know. I think I'll put something in after. I'm going to have to leave this a little bit. I was going to put something here. And I don't know. I don't have anything like that. I wish I had a printer that worked because I would using. If you got a printer, you guys should pull out some stuff. You can make some amazing stuff or prints. And I could do prints, but my printer doesn't work. But it would be really cool to do that. Just saying. Definitely cool. All right, I don't want any more. Just something up here I wanted to use. But I'll leave that for now. Let's go back to the beginning here. Okay, I'm not doing any more of that kind of thing in this book, I don't think. So I'm going to get this out of the way. I thought 4 pages was enough for this, but you never know. Maybe I'll change my mind. Okay, so this is page 1, page 2, and we're working on page 3. And that means number 1 for me. I already started setting up something here. But does that have a pocket? That is a pocket. So this is not going to do what I want to do. All right, this one's a pocket one. So let's see if I can do something with this. How about wet wipes? I have to let my book dry. Yeah, you gotta let it dry in between. Absolutely. I put, when you start to decorate, this is just an idea for you. If you see pages, but you don't have time to do it right away and you think it's going to look good here, just put one here. And so I know I came back and I'm just going to line up this, but I forgot. I thought there was a full page and this is a pocket one. So I'm not sure if I'm going to actually put this in here or not. To see. I kind of like it though, but I want to be able to read too. All right, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to, yeah. Okay, I'm going to put this here. All right, Dobo, don't forget, you want to celebrate her birthday. She's going to be here next Monday, and you can bug her. You two can have a blast with each other next Monday for her birthday. Yes. And she's going to be the special one. She's going to be the special girl that she said everybody else was. It'll be her turn to be special. And then I don't want to hear her say it anymore. That everybody's special, but she isn't, because that is making her more special now. Boy, where's that? It's in 2 weeks. It's so fun. Next time I'll go to. Are you sure? I'm gonna do a live stream for everybody's birthday. Yeah, you're her favorite. You're my favorite now. If I do it for you, Doughboy, if it's your birthday, I need to see ID, because now everybody wants to do it. Oh, but if you'd like a live stream for you, you can have one too. I would do one for you again if you want for your birthday, but I think you're joking. But if you want one for your birthday, to celebrate your birthday, I would do it. Best friends forever, you and her. Yeah, the offer expires on the 13th. You sure you don't want anything? He says, nope, I don't want it. All right, Cliff, because I would give you, if you want me to celebrate your birthday with you, I would do that for you. I want everybody treated equally. So if it's somebody who wants to celebrate their birthday, I'm more than willing to do it for you. I don't have an issue who it is. You guys are my friends. But if you're my friend, then I would do it for you too. Now I'm going to punch a hole out of here. Right here. I'm going to insert. Good, that's what you're getting. Nothing. I have to do it this way, but I can't maneuver it in here. Oh, yes, I can. Can I? Come on, baby, get in here. I just need a little. Oh, actually, I better figure out where the half mark is. It's going to screw me up. All right, let's see. Oh, same thing you got me last year. All right. Oh, it's ripping out of here. I gotta be careful. We're going to do this. There. No, it's all right. All right. Yay. Okay, I didn't rip it. It's hard to do though. Once you do this, sometimes it's hard to get in there. But I'll look at that. It looks okay. So that was one. What else do I want to do? I was doing this here too. Maybe I'll do that too. But before I do that, what am I going to put in here? Let's see. Got an idea. What about some paper? No, that was the wrong way. That's okay. It's just making a noise for Cliff. Come on, baby, get in here. Nana, what? Come on, baby, get in here, Nana. Oh, I was right. Is she? I'm so confused here. I'm getting nothing for Christmas. Oh, same thing you got me last year. Come on, baby, get in here. Nana, yeah, I don't want to raise your expectations. I'm so excited. It's just making that noise for Clef. I was right. Is she? Nana, that's what you said. All right. I'm so lost right now. I don't know what I said. I'm not in the middle of you and Cliff. You guys are having fun with each other, and I'm out of it. So I am not sure what I'm getting myself in trouble with. Lisa! Lisa's not here to help you out. She can't help Lisa. Let's see if I can do that. That's straight. Only Tita understands me. Okay, I just left it here. I got that. Okay. Come on, baby, get in there. All right, let's get to going. Gotta concentrate on this baby. This was not planned. I thought I was gonna do something a little bit different, but oh well. What are you going to see at the show? There you go. What are you going to see at the show? A Marvel Black Widow. Oh, really? Black Widow. Oh, good. There's their choice. Oh, their choice. Okay, they picked it. Actually, I like that. Is that Marvel? Whatever. I think it's going to be good. I forgot she got out of the series and now she's doing a Black Widow part. So I think that's her. Is it Scarlett Johansson? I think. Is that who it is? The Black Widow is Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, it looks like it's good. I like stuff like that, so I think it's going to be fun. I would enjoy it. Yeah, she was in the. Yeah, well, she was her own thing. I guess she broke off from there. She was good. She died in the series, and she's out in this part of it. But it's too bad because I liked her. I can't wait to go to the movie here. So if you answer me, hey Rachel, hi honey. Hello. Yeah, fix that in a minute. All right, I gotta fix this part. I don't like that. Okay. How's it going, Rach? Are you off for summer? In case she doesn't see that, because I don't know if she's still here or not. It's got 4 people. Okay, now how did that get ripped? I think it's too thin. So we're gonna fix that. I gotta fix that somehow. Oh, neat. Visiting family. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm off. I'm in Houston. Oh, nice. Texas. Okay. Yeah. Kathleen was here. She just went out to the pharmacy. Maybe if I did that. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Let's see. Where's the one I had? Oh, this one. This will do it. Okay. I got to do that just to protect the page. It's cracking, so I'm going to just add this little insert to make the page stronger. Oh, no problem. Enjoyed crafting with you, Nana. Everyone in chat, have awesome evenings. See you. Okay, no problem, Soda. You gotta go. You gotta go. We'll see you later, hon. I will put the list when I'm going on. It'll be 6 o'clock when I come back to do more decorating on this. If you can make it, look at around 6 o'clock. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna keep doing this live stream until I finish this whole book, and then I'll go into something else. Have a great day. Or a great night, I guess. This is one whole page. What do I want to do with this one? I think I'm gonna just do some brown paper on this one. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Where is my little folder? Okay. I'm gonna cut this. I don't think she's here right now. You're safe. Just in case. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a wise thing. What word context too slow? Okay. I'm letting you guys deal with that. You're having too much fun. Off. And I'm in the crafting zone. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, I figure you were leaving soon. It's okay. Sorry, Nana, I'm leaving soon. That is okay, Misha. I hope you have a good night at the time of the show. It's okay. I'm coming on here to finish this, so not tonight, but I'm gonna do what I feel like doing, and then I'll get off, and then I'll come back another day. And no more new crafting until I finish this one. That's how I'm doing it. Gotta finish it. Gotta finish what I'm working on. All right, that's good. Take care, Mish. Have a great time. She's worried the YouTube police are coming. Oh, Misha is? She's getting out of here because the YouTube police are coming? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, have a good night. Have fun at the show. You know, I was going to I had a sticker and I thought this would be cute since it's kind of garden and nature. So I want to there's some cute little ones I got. And it says, this is a cute little sticker that says beautiful. All right there. Oh, I like that. I actually have the snack that's through with pretzel bites. What's the? Oh, by the way, I still got to look at that video. I keep forgetting me, so I apologize. But I made this way I didn't cheat. I made my own thing up. I made the zucchini boats today for supper, and I made it up. I just put things together that sounded right, and I did put rice like you said. And so I have to check what you put in because I'll have to compare notes because I didn't look at yours. Yeah, the zucchini boats. I made mine up, and I really like the look of that. I think I might put more pages like that. See, I want it where you can write all over the place. What's the third one? Actually, believe it or not, I use my air fryer a lot. It worked well in the air fryer, Mish. I had to cook the main ingredients. What I did was I cooked the main ingredients in a frying pan outside, an electric frying pan, and then I topped it off, and then I put cheese on top of that, and then I toasted them in the air fryer. And my mom is not a fan of melted cheese, so I didn't melt hers. Actually, I know I might do a different combination next time, but I actually might add mushrooms the next time because she'll like that. But yeah, my husband, we both loved it. It turned out pretty good. He said, I said, you want me to make that again? Did you like it? And he said, yeah. So it was the air fryer I used it. Because like I said, I have not cooked a lot in my house at all. It's too hot here. So all the cooking is in the garage. And whatever I can use, a crock pot, frying pan, that's what I did. I made the base in a frying pan. Like I'll make a quick thing. I got to figure out how I did it, but I took sausage, but I opened it up. I took it out of the casing, and mild sausage. I took it out, did that, blended it all up. Then what did I add next? Oh, I fried it. Then I put some onions in there. Yeah, it was a little too crispy for me in the air fryer. Oh, yeah, it was a little too crispy. So you have to just cook it long enough, though. Like what happens is I didn't mind a little bit of crispiness, but if you put it in the oven and leave it longer in the air fryer, it'll go soft. Because the second one was softer than the first one because I put it in a little longer. So yeah, if you didn't like it that crispy, just leave it longer in the air fryer, I guess I would say. I know what I want to do next. All right. Yep, I like that. I'm not going to do something with this. All right. I got pages glued down. I covered up a few pages. I will add a cover tomorrow. Make some pockets. Cool. That sounds awesome. Good job. Good job. I'm going to I don't know if you were here, Brenda, but you can also use a marker. There was something else I wanted to show you guys, but you can also use a marker. I don't know if you were here when I did it, but I'm going to show you that this is what I'm going to do. I already did one, and I liked how I did this. So I used an alcohol-based marker, and I'm just going to edge it with this. So you can do water-based, but alcohol is much better on paper. It's going to make it too soggy and it won't dry that fast. So I'm going to etch this one. I'm going to come back and trim this in a minute. Okay. Are you enjoying doing it though, Brenda? Are you having fun doing it? We're going to get you doing journals, and then you can do stuff with your grandchild. She's going to love it. Actually, I thought about something. You should make did your granddaughter, because you said she's 6, does she make drawings for you? I have an idea. Like I showed you my original book. I think it'd be keepsake for you and for her if you did the first journal you do. Add the pages of the stuff that she colored and use the coloring pages and stuff to put in this journal, the very first journal you make. as a keepsake for you and her. And then you'll learn to do journals with her too, maybe. She might have a lot of fun doing that. But that's what I would do, the first journal. Yeah, it is fun, yeah. She makes drawings. Well, why don't you saw my journal, right? I know you've seen it, but did you see where I showed you to put the drawings of your grandkids in? That would make it really special for you, the first journal. And it'd be a journal you could pass down to her. You know what I think? And you could surprise her with it too. You want to give it to her or wait until she's older. Don't show her it until after, and take all her drawings and put it in it. And I'll show you how to do that if you want to do that. I think that'd be kind of fun. Okay, so see, I didn't do enough, but this is going to go in the center here, this page. So I got to mark more. So I think that would be a cute idea. I mean, you don't have to. I just throwing out a suggestion if you want to make a journal like that. That was my very first one, was more for me, and it was a keepsake for me. And that's why I did it the way I did the first one. All right, let's see if I did this enough. Yeah, I like this. I got these pages. I bought it from Crafter for a kit, but I don't want to use it for what it's for. I'm doing something different with my pages than this other journal she wanted to do. All right, let's try that. Looks about even. See, yeah, that's good. I want it past that. I like the idea of marking the size with marker. I have pictures I wanted to use, and they was a little too small. Yeah. Oh, cool. But use alcohol-based ink markers because well, that's kind of what I would do, because they're going to dry fast. You don't need any extra water on it. So if you do that. Oh shoot! I have 2 pages here. Son of a gun. I kind of ripped something here, but I can live with it, I guess. I have to do a repair job here. Actually, it's okay. I don't mind that. If I made a little boo-boo and it's a little rough here, it still looks good. All right, I'll take it. I'll take what I did. I got to turn it upside down and trim it now. It's going to get awkward because I have all these other pages in here. All right, so let's turn it this way. turn this way. Okay, I'm gonna have to trim it later. As it gets big, it's awkward to cut, but it's okay. I can wait till it dries and trim it a little bit better because it's hard when it's still wet to trim it really nicely. So if I wait till tomorrow or something, come back and trim this or another day, it'll be better, easier to trim. So I'm not gonna worry about if it's off right now. Just as long as all the pages are glued, all the edges. I like, okay. All right, so get that. A little bowl in there, but it's all right. All right. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Did I do? Oh, I didn't ink this page. I can ink this page. I have to ink it. Let's see what I did too. All right. There we go. I'm going to ink this one too. Also, I'm going to do some trimming better later. I think I'm going to leave that alone. I'll come back and because it's still too wet. So we're going to leave that page alone. I think I might leave a couple pages alone and come back after. I have some stuff here. Oh, this was cute too. I like this picture. So I'm going to show you something. I'm going to do a pocket using 2 pieces of paper instead with designer paper because I like the color of this. So I won't have to color that at all. That's kind of what I want to do. So we're going to, let's try this. I like this ink pad so much, I'm going to end up I have to find the refill, and some of them don't have refills on them. So I'm going to overdo this to overlay. And I'm only going to glue right here, not underneath, so then it becomes a pocket again. So that's what we're going to do. How do I want the pocket? Right there. Okay. All right. Okay, I gotta put the light on. Oh my God, I'm looking like so dark. It's so dark in here. There we go. Let's trim the edge. And a little more. Okay, where is my? I almost don't want to use this 1-inch punch because I can't get it in there. I'm gonna try small. I need to get a better 1-inch punch because that is too awkward to do. It's so awkward. Okay, let's see. There. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Tito had to go because her husband needed her. Just so you know, Soda went because she had to go because of her husband. I think Nisha might be gone too because she was going out to the show. I think she said bye. But we'll celebrate her birthday for a little while on Monday. I'll do a live stream for her for Monday. Because she was a baby. Just kidding. She goes, oh, I know who your favorite is. Yeah, everyone is starting to get out. Well, that's okay. Actually, we shall celebrate Misha's birthday. All right. So then I have no favorites. Because you're my favorite. Mike is my favorite. You're my favorite. And then who's third? It was like Mike, then you. I forgot who. And she went to. I don't care if you're still there. I thought you might anyways. It's funny. Anyway, Kathleen's saying hi to you. Everyone is. Yeah, everyone is your favorite. I know. I think so. That's what I feel. I love everybody. Honestly. No, I'm not caught because I kind of thought you were there anyways. Hey, I'm going to say what I say. I don't need to wait till you're gone to say anything. I will say it right there in front of you. No, I'm not caught. I said I kind of felt you were there, Mish. I have this intuition that I felt like you were there, and so it didn't matter if you heard me. That's what moms do. Yeah. All right. Moms try to make everybody happy. That's what moms do. That's what moms do. Though you try your hardest, oh, somebody slips out and thinks they didn't get a good deal. No matter how hard you try. Oh, I'm doing this. I actually saw the picture of this. I don't know what I did with it. I was going to make it 3D. I thought that would be so cute. But I don't know where it is, and I'm not going to waste my time waiting for it. So. It's still sticky. See, I found these the ephemera butterflies that are made out of acetate. Oh, I just love these. They're really cute. I mean, I could do these. If you could, you know what? If I had a good printer, you could actually take designs and print them right on acetate paper. Well, that's not acetate. That's that other one that's white. What the heck am I thinking of? You can do it on acetate, but this other one is vellum. Vellum, that's what it is. They're vellum butterflies. And so you could actually print stuff on vellum and pull it out. I have to take Kona to the what that I might put my face on and put my wig on and come up. Oh, you can't. I don't have it on that kind of live stream. I would love to for you. If I knew you were coming on, I'd have to do another live stream. I don't mind, but I have to be on StreamYard, and I'm not on StreamYard. Because you said I have to take Kona to the vet Monday. What time is it? And it's 8:10 Eastern Standard for me. Okay, then. Whew. Yeah, no, you can come up. It's all right. It's all right, Kathleen. But I will definitely, we'll do something together every so often when you guys feel like it. It's fine. You can come up, don't come up. Like, I don't care either way. Like, if you want to come up, I don't mind. Or don't come up, I don't mind. I'm easy going at night. So what do you got to take her to the vet? How's she doing anyways? How's your puppy dog doing? How's Kona doing? I want to ask that. How's your puppy dog doing? Oh, you know what's going to go in at one of these? I have it. She sent me that little card. I'm trying to make this kind of can't talk much. Oh, okay. Okay, then at night can't talk. You can't talk much. Where is? Oh, somebody's there with you. Maybe that's it. Maybe somebody's with you. Where is my? Where did she put it? I think I'm gonna add that. It's not stickers. Oh, that's perfect. Look at this. This is perfect. I was trying to do stuff to match, Soto stuff. Stitches. Her stitches are great. Okay, good. So it's the dog's Kona stitches are good looking, or whatever. They're good shape. So she's doing okay. Oh, good. Oh, good to hear. Very good to hear. You're right. That's your baby. It's like mine too. You know that I got Daisy over here, and Daisy's probably going home tomorrow. I'm going to miss her. I get used to my little pets visiting, and then I'm kind of sad when they leave because Daisy's over there, and I think she wants to go home though. She misses home too. So anyways, this is one of the things that Soto sent me, and I think it's perfect right here. I think it's going to fit in here nicely. And it does. Look at how nice that looks. Oh, fits beautiful. There's a little card in here. And then you can kind of write on the back of this card. I love it. Yes. Love it. I'm babysitting my daughter's little dog. Oh, are you? Oh, I like doing that. I know you do too, Kathleen. You're good like that. You like the puppies. So do I. They're like my babies when they come to visit. Hey, and Rach says, hi, Kathleen. All right. Oh, this is, yeah, that's the one I did in the center. I think you were gone. I did a couple of these where I put it. Yeah, I showed you how to do it. Maybe you did see this one before I left. But now I got to design. This one's good, but I could design these two covers. And then you just open them up. And that's what that looks like. Ta-da! I want to see something. I'm on a roll here. I like that paper I did was way down there. I kind of like this paper. This was something I had, and I think I'm using it here too. I really like the look of this. Yeah, I think I might. I want to do. I'm gonna do one on one side and one on the other side. I like the way that looks. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's move here. So did you get all your medication? Or you're good? Um, Everything's good with you, I hope. And how are you feeling anyways? I was asking that, but I think you're on a mend. You feeling better, Kathleen? And what about you, Rach? How's the family doing? You know, I get really distracted here. I don't try to ignore anybody. I just kind of do my thing here when I'm crafting. But how are you guys doing out there anyways? All right, I'm going to put this here. Yeah, you're on vacation. What are you doing? I'm good. I'm in Houston, leaving tomorrow. What did you do, though? You're on vacation. What did you do in Houston? Your family's there. You do anything special? Do anything special at all? All right. I don't want to waste this paper either. So I'm going to be cheap and watch how I cut this so that I can use this on other spots. So actually I will go right up here. Fourth round of medication right now. Seeing a surgeon on the 14th and then some other stuff testing going through. Oops. Oh boy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bug Rachel to join in, Rachel. Rach, I finally got people coming to craft here. I'm supposed to get you to come. You get your craft on so that you can bring it back to the kids. How to get you to craft on. Oh, I gotta open this up. It'd be much easier if I did it this way. Not going to a doctor for years is not good. Oh, so you're saying you should go to a doctor. Most people should. It's not a good thing. Avoiding doctors. I'm going to keep all that paper. I like it. That's all I'm covering like that one. This one. Have fun at the movies. Have fun with the CB. No one wants to see the doctor. Yeah. Have fun. Good night. Have fun. Tell me if you liked the movie after. Yeah, I wish we could go to the show. That's my big thing. I can't wait to we're allowed to go to the show. We used to do that. We were big movie people here, and it's been over a year now, easily, and we have not been to a show. Actually, I think it's been over a year since just before all this happened, I went to the show. It was in the beginning of it, and I said, "Do you think it's safe to go to the show?" And my friend that's gave me the butterflies and that's a nurse said, "I think it's safe now, but soon something's coming up." And then she was right. So, oh boy, it's supposed to be better. How did you do my cover? Are you talking about this one, this cover, or the main cover? Because it's right on that yeah, I need to know which cover. Because I got two. This is the main book. This cover was done with a napkin, and the other one I used a box, a hamburger helper box, or one of the boxes like that. And it's on that other live stream. Not that I'm trying to make you go there, but aren't you restricted losing? Aren't you restrictions losing it? The front cover. Okay, that was. Hang on a minute. I'm going to trim this and I'll show you. Hey, hi. Hey, Dana. How you doing, honey? I know you've been busy. I've been working on something that I know you're busy. And if you want to take a look, this is called the Glue Book. And this is a good start to doing a journal, by the way. If you learn how to do a glue book, it'll help you get into doing a journal. And that's kind of why I did it. Okay, so that's the front of this one. You want to know the front? And this is the back, and that's the napkin that Soda sent me. And the original front is right here. Right here, Kathleen. This, and that is done with, like I said, a hamburger helper box or something. Hamburger helper, one of the boxes. I keep all the cardboard. I don't keep the ends, but I keep the main cardboard for cereal boxes. So yeah, that's here, I'll show you. That's this part, and and this is the main cover part. It goes like this, that, and there's the back, and that says Hawaii. That's what I liked about it. I got the idea when I saw the paper Hawaii, and then Masoda sent me stuff, and she's from Hawaii. That's where my brain went off to doing it. So this is what I have so far, and I got to put it all together eventually. All right, so it looks like that, right? And so then we're going to go into the book pages. This is going to get glued back here. And then that's the first page. Here's the second. There's the third with a pocket. I'm going to put something in here after. And I'm going to ink this edge. And then what do we got here? Then that's that one. That one I got. I'm missing some pages. I took a break because I gotta open this one up. And this is a solid. Then I come down here and I did this one because I love the picture here. So I kept the picture and did all that part. You saw me do this one. And then we got this going on, and I opened this one up. And that's that one. And let's see. So I got a page in here I got to finish. Where did I go? This one I got to finish. And then I can keep going down. I don't have to finish right. I can come back after and do those. And then this one here is a fold up. So I might do that next because I didn't do a fold up here. I want to do this. And I think I showed you. There's little goodies in here that I kind of set up for myself to make it a bit easier. And by the way, that's another thing. anybody listening, or Brenda, I'm going to be doing things you can put into this after, right? So I will be doing some, and Kathleen already knows how to do a lot of this. I'm going to be doing some paper clips. The page that looked like green bamboo, like this one. I don't think, I might not paint this. I don't know. I might keep this. We'll see. Is this the one? I don't know which one you're talking about. But, and I got still quite a bit to go on this. So I thought 2 live streams would do it, but I don't think so. Oh, right here. This one here, I'm going to keep. I have an idea for this one too. I'll tell you what, Leanne. Is this the one? Is that the bamboo one or no? Because this page, this is what I want to do. I love the color scheme on this. Hang on a minute. I got to figure out how I set this up kind of. I want to put that there. Oh, yeah. I think this goes in here somewhere. This goes across the bottom. I got to remember how I thought of doing it. This gets covered up. I don't want this. This is going to go here. And I think I went across here. I got to look at how I did it. And this is going to set up, this little bug's going to be right here because it'll blend in the background. No, it's like page 6. Oh, it's not a fairy. It's a bug. Look. Because I'm doing garden stuff, and butterflies not, it's a bug, not a fairy. That's a different book. Yeah, so I don't know which one we're talking about, if I covered up or not yet. Yeah, you like bugs, yeah. And I love this because, like I said, it's on vellum. If I had a printer, I would show you to do this. I'd tell you, I would print out things on vellum, and then you have your own thing. But I don't, my printer's not working. I'm going to have to get my printer working to do more stuff when I do this, because you can do some really cool stuff. Dragon type, but yeah, like a dragon type. But I kind of like it blend in with this shade. So I don't know what page to do next. I'm just, let me do this page. And I'm not sure what you were talking about, Leanne, because I don't know if I covered it up or not covered it up. Okay, so this is a fold one. And I'm going to start, I'll do this first. I'm going to try to do the corner here, right here. All right, and I got to measure it and cut up. Primer now are cheap, and the printers now are cheap. And yeah, that's the only thing. I hate the fact that I have a printer sitting. It's like my 3rd printer. And I don't know what vellum is. Oh, you don't know what vellum is? You want to describe vellum? Vellum is like, it's a clear thing. I have some somewhere. I got to remember where it is. You got some lessons coming up, Leanne. I'll do something with vellum later. And if Kathleen, if you want to describe vellum for me the best you could, that'd be great. That would help me out. And I want to mark this because I want to put this right here. So I want to be able to close it still. So I don't want to get too close to the corner. Just enough. Actually, I got an idea. And all I got to do is close this. So that worked for me. Yes, that'll work for me. So anyways, it's a flimsy kind of, you can't see through it. It's got a very flexible material. You know, it's thin, it's crispy. It's off-white. It's thin. You can actually crack it if you're not careful with it. Well, it's still too tight. I'm going to move it over a bit. Yeah, that's what I want. I might turn it down just a bit right here. I need a pencil. I'll do this right now. Okay, vellum is prepared animal skin or membrane, typically used as a gel for writing. Yes, parchment is another term. No, parchment's not the same thing. Parchment's not. I'm going to have to show you the difference. I don't know if I can find any because I don't know if I have any left. It's different than parchment. Totally different thing. And people, they do a lot of things. I've done a lot of projects with vellum, and it's really cool. Like if you want to do, let's say I got a die cut, and I'm going to show you this after for Halloween. And if it cuts, you can do a 1/4 inch thing that sees through, and then you put a candle at the bottom. And you could actually use that die cut on vellum and make it look really pretty because it'd be like see-through. And then you'd have all the cutouts of the shape, and then the lighting would come through it. Sometimes you can buy lights that have vellum in it. I might have to save this. You might have to ask me another day because I'm not sure. I'm just going to get a pencil right now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mark right here because I don't want this edging showing. So I'm just going to slice a very little part of this end off. I don't really need it. Okay. All right. Actually, I don't need it. I can cut that right across anyways. Yes, I think I'm going to cut it right across. Should be okay what I want to do. So this is all scrap paper I'm using, by the way. So I'm just using my scrappies up to do this. Yeah, it's in a sheet. Oh, so you can buy it like printer. It's thicker. It's like flexible. Oh, I should have added an end, but I'm gonna move this over. That'll match up. That's fine. Because I want to do something. I'm keeping part of this because I like the design of this and I like the design of the plants. So, all right. Let's buff this one. I'm going to do it again anyways. Okay. So I'm going to put this here. Oh, yeah, no problem, Leah. Tomorrow is Thursday. I'm going to think, what's tomorrow's Thursday? No, tomorrow's Friday? Tomorrow's Friday? I'm lost track of days what today is. Wait, what is today? Thursday. Okay. Because I was going to take a break and I'm not going to do crafting probably. Oh, I didn't. Oh, you stupid idiot. I did the wrong side, didn't I? Did I do the wrong side? Just wait a minute now. I'm really screwed up myself up here. Oh, boy. Did I do the right side? I'm going to do it anyways. I don't think I did the wrong side. I thought I did the wrong side for a minute. Let's see. No, I guess I'm all right. I insulted myself, but oh well. Okay, that's good, actually. So I was thinking, I don't know what you guys are doing. What are you guys doing in a couple days from now? If I take a break till I'll come back on around 6 o'clock on Saturday, maybe to continue. What's your schedule like? You guys want to come back? I gotta do my nails tonight. No gluing for a few days. Oh, okay. So you can't glue anything on Saturday? Right, actually, let me try something here. Because the reason I want to get it done, I'm not in a hurry, but I want to go do what I want to do next. I want to fool around with some other stuff. Are you still there? Who's still here? Dana, are you still out there? I have a new water bath canner. My granddaughter is coming over. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so what do you got? What do you got doing Saturday? Are you busy on Saturday? I mean, I know you can't craft, but I might come back Saturday. I'll give myself a day off and give everybody a day off here so that we don't have to craft right in a row, but I'll come back on. All right, I wanted to put this on the bottom like that, but this was to cover this. I don't like the wording here. Okay. And I can do this 2 separate pieces. Oh no, I know what I want to do. Hang on a minute. If I do this, and then I'm just going to come across like that. And let's try this. Oh, wait a minute. I have new water. Okay, me here. Oh, you can do Saturday? Are you still here, Dana? Yes, going out of town. My daughter is standing in Dallas. I have to go get her. Oh, okay. So you're not going to be, no problem. We can make it not Saturday. Okay. Yeah, it's all right. I can save it. When's a good day to get back together? I can save it. I can do a live stream on somewhere else if I wanted to really do a live stream. But I'll save the crafting for another day. It's okay. I don't mind either way. If you want me to wait, I will wait because I don't have a problem with that. And that's what I'll say on that one. Okay, so I'm going to cover this. I don't like this wording here. So, what about you, Brenda? Do you have any time that you want to do anything? Oh yeah, I got to come back Sunday Monday is Misha's birthday, so I don't want to do this on Monday because I was going to do something crafty with her. Oh, don't wait, you can watch? Okay. So then maybe I will come back on Saturday. I didn't want to insult anybody. But you said okay, so that's what I'll do. I think I'll come back Saturday then. I'll come back Saturday at 6 maybe. I want to finish this so we can start something new. Was my goal there. All right, did I do this right with, yes, right? Make sure I got it done right on the side here. Right, I'm gonna want to buff this part here too. You always make such amazing crafts. Oh, hey Dana. You're welcome. I keep saying it, but I was just asking you. I know you want to do a journal. And this is just, see, it came off a little bit, but I'm going to fix this after. I just saw it. Did it lift up? Oh, a couple pages lifted up. I'm going to have to fix that. But what do I want to say? I want to say, Dana, I know you said you want to join me in a journal. This is kind of, if you get a chance to look at what I did here, this is kind of the start of helping you do a journal. That's why I did it. If you can do, if you practice with a magazine, which is free, and this is a glue book, and you see all the pockets and different things I did, then you just take the same kind of thing, and then we're going to start from scratch and do a whole journal. And then make it whatever way you want to make it, like for whatever. You want to make it for your kids, you want to make it for crafting, whatever. I have amazing ideas for you too, Dana, because I think I thought of something I could make that would kind of suit you, that would be kind of cool. If you made a journal, I think I said that before, only this would be for me. I could make it for me, actually. And you sit there and do swaps of different kind of crocheting, and you put the directions right on the page. So you knit, I don't know, I'm making this up, but you do a single crochet 7 times, and you do a double here. And this is how you create a pattern, not necessarily an item, but you could have little swaps of your pattern. Right here, I could put a little piece of pattern, and then I could put kind of the directions of how to make that little pattern right on here on the book, on a journal. That would be kind of handy for any kind of crafter, you know, or somebody doesn't really know how to do a lot of that stuff. It would be kind of a cool journal to give away even, right? To give away, to do, I know, and by the way, I should show you, Dana does have lots of nice things she's selling her crafts or for sale. She has a site to go see her stuff. If you guys want to see it. She makes sweaters. I saw them. She had earrings and different things like that. Right. Now I'm going to do, oops, I already did that side, right? Okay, so I'm going to come back here. I'm just going to glue the bottom. Just this side here. And bottom. Hey, Brenda, if you're still here, do you want to, are you doing anything on Saturday? Do you want to come back and do this? Like I said, I'm going to finish this, and then I'm going to start showing you how to do, I'm going to, sure, I don't even have to talk tonight right now, but I'm going to show you that. I'm still here. Are you doing anything Saturday, you know, roughly the same time? I mean, you guys are, if you can't come, it's fine. I'm still going to come if I feel like coming, but actually I'm going to ink this up too. Oh, your mom did you like it? Your mom could do this too, Leanne. Anybody could do what I just did. I'm trying to show you. Oh, you can do that Saturday? Okay, so I'll probably come back on Saturday and I'll do some more. Like I said, the most I want to do, I want to finish this book, this Glue book in 3 live streams. I don't want to do any more of it. I want to do something else, but I also want to encourage you to not start a project and not finish it. That's why I'm doing it. I'm bad myself. I was very bad at that, doing projects and not totally finishing them off, and I refuse that. This one is going to be totally done, and then I will move on to giving techniques, and then I'm going to do some techniques and ideas for stuff that go into journals, and then I will do the journal. And then I'll do the journal. See, and I can actually highlight anything I want here. Yeah, I'm trying to talk her into doing a murder mystery book on. Oh, okay. Let me talk to a murder mystery book on Ripper Street. Cool. She could have fun doing that, and that would be great. Okay, I'm going to show you something else just because I'm here at this point. That's one of my pockets. So I'm going to put a flower tag in here, but I'm going to make some kind of cool tags too. So the glue book will be how many? What do you mean? So the glue book will be how many perks? Or you mean live streams? How many live streams? Are you asking me that? And I'm going to go get some. You just put down if that's what you mean. All right, I have right here I want to insert. Not here. We'll see. I might put something here in a minute. So let's see. Dana, do you have, what do you mean? Tutorials for children? All right. There, that's what I'm going to do. That fits perfect in there. That's what I want. I want to put a little tag here. I'm going to make some tags too, but since I have that and I really like the look of it and it's sitting here, I figured I might as well do it. And add some here. See, I have some like she gave me two. Yeah, definitely there. Yep, I'm going to put that there. You like the bug? Yeah. I got different ones like that. I'm going to put throughout the journal or whatever, glue book. Oh, I want to ink this baby. Just give it a little bit of vintage looking. Make it a little bit less so bright. But I like the yellow one here, so I'm going to use this one. want to see. I got some words. I want to see if I can find a word here. That's what I'm going to try. Say. Yeah. How many? I'm trying to get it done in 4. 3. This is my second one. If I do Saturday, it would like to be 3, but if it's not done, I'm coming back and doing 4. But we'll see. If I get half the book done, that means I could do the next live stream. I could do the rest of the book. So, and I always set up a little bit already to make it easier on me. And you guys, I don't cut. I cut, like put designs in here how I want to do it already. So I'm trying to find a phrase here. That's not what I want. What I got here? Motion picture film. I was trying to take something like this and put it down there. I thought it would look cool, but I have nothing. See, that's where a printer comes in handy. You can do stuff and print stuff, and it'd be amazing on a printer, and you can even make it look antique-wise. Some of this I'm going to throw in later. I'll put some doodads. I think I want a word right here, but I don't know what I want yet. So let that dry for a couple minutes before I do another page. This is another one I like. Look at this one. Well, this one was going to be an easy page. I was just going to go like, how was I going to do that? I might do this page next. It's pretty easy because look at the look of this page. This one here, I love the look of that. So I'm keeping that page, and I'm not going to even decorate that one. I'm going to do something with this because I like that. I just don't want the words there. And I want to be able to write something in this section here. So let's see what I'm going to do. The book is really nice, eh? I absolutely love the book. You know, I got these free, so I'm working with free stuff. And that's what I'll say. Don't over junk your craft room. I'm not going to recommend that, but I'm going to say, if you see a book that's really cool, that's free, and you can craft with it, and you're going to craft with it, not just let it sit there, then you should get a couple of them. I wouldn't have picked these books up if I didn't plan on doing something with it. It would have sat in my craft room, so I'm not going to do that. Try not to do that anymore. Only pick the stuff that you're actually going to want to do, and then pick up a couple books. It's free. I like that. I want to put something else with that besides that. Because I want to write. Oh, I could just do the back of this. No. How about... What's I got here? Like a little frame, and you can actually write in the frame. I think I might do that. Actually, I'm going to move this out for a minute. I'm going to center this. Maybe not. That goes there. Yeah, I want to center. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to center it on this piece. Hold this out of the way for a minute. Okay. And here's some coffee stained paper I was working on. So that's what I kind of did too. I stained lace with coffee, and I stained the little notepads that I'm using in this. There's also a page here that I don't mind, but that says 3. Do I want 3? Oh, here we go. I can use this one too. See, this is a page that I'm going to do. Yes, I think I'm going to use this page. Let me see what I'm going to do. And you notice I don't have any cutter today, so actually a cutter would be more even for me, but I'm not using a cutter today. I'm just estimating. Yeah, she's not here if you're saying, is it safe? You're funny. Unacceptable. You can come in. She's gone, but you know you're going to miss her because you're not here. But you can harass her on Monday. Oh, what the heck I don't know how to measure anything, do I? Nope. I don't know what I was thinking. Lordy Morty. The no bully zone. All right, close enough. Close enough. Leanne, are you still here? Wait, yeah. Are you still here? You're still singing or something, aren't you? Doing stuff like that? And I was just showing the other ladies there. I'm going to do a technique here that actually I've never done really, but I'm going to do it because I want to do it for the journal I'm going to make. So if you're still listening, I have the stuff right here I want to show you. How you doing, ladies? Kathleen, you doing some crafting up back there? All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, you're watching? Are you doing? You're not doing some crafting? It's okay, Brenna. You don't have to check. If you're crafting, it's okay. Pulling my pages the way I want the book to flow. Cool. Okay. And Misha's probably pushing a little kid around it. All right. Okay. Let's put this here. Oh, shoot. I just dropped one of my pages. I'm going to figure out where we're going to put it. That was a bad part, but oh well. All right. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, one more thing. I know Brenda says you're watching. Brenda, you know what vellum is, right? Do you know what vellum is too? I would think because you're saying you watch a lot of crafting things, so you know what vellum is. I don't. You know what? I love the bug things. It didn't come with too many things but butterflies. And I feel like, what else do I got? I want to put something here too. Oh, you got to see this, Kathleen. Oh, you guys, look at this is the pack I bought. I got to show you. I can't help myself. No, I never heard of it till today. Oh, no? Okay, well, I'll do different things with the stuff. At least I got an idea of what you've never seen. And I'll show you guys when I find it, and I'll do something maybe with it. You make pockets with it. It's hard to stick, though. I'm going to tell you that much. You can even do a card with it. But this is, look at the kit. Look at all the goodies. These are all really, I didn't get a lot of bugs. It was more butterflies. That was the only kind of dragonfly I got, but I really like this kit. So, I'll show you and put them back in so I clean up my mess. See, I'm going to do it. But that's one. And you can see vellum, kind of, it's really thin. And it's off-white like this. And you can print on it. Oh, did you? You're better now? And I want that one. I also love this. I want to put a little one on here. And they're really cool. I bought a whole pack a while back. And I absolutely love this. I mean, I want to do other crafts that I'm not using butterflies, but I am, you know, I told you I was like a butterfly fiend, so I definitely connect with them, but it's too big. Let's see what else I want. This color. I'm going to be picking one of these. And that one's a weird one. I got a couple weird ones. I like the yellow. That's what I used, I think, the one on the front of this. All right, so I got really cool. I'll use that. There's a tiny one here. Let's leave that aside. I'm just looking for a small one. Well, there's another one, but it's not much. So that makes 2 dragonflies in this kit of butterflies. Might have to save that for this one. I could do some cutouts too. That's what I was thinking at a later date. I got out my magazine for this. I got a Costco. Oh, cool. Well, you got time to enjoy and catch up if you want. There's no catch up. I mean, just all I'm thinking is you should start it and get it done. Let's do it together and finish it. Don't let it sit there because it's kind of useless when you don't finish the whole thing. But I think it's awesome too. Yeah, I do. Oh, look at, there's a little cute one too. There's a little purple one. Maybe I might use that one. So that's so far 3 dragonflies. This is a really pretty one. Actually, I'm trying to find one. I had a butterfly that was gorgeous, a real live butterfly that was like similar to that, like, but pretty. It was like dark black wings, but it had all kinds of designs on the bottom of it. And it was in my butterfly area. And it was on one of my butterfly bushes. And it was so pretty. I want to film some of this, but they're so fast to try to film some of them on being happy there. You know, it makes me feel good that they're hanging in what the work I did. They're at least hanging in there, which is kind of nice. It was fun. All right, so I'm going to pick one of these. Another little one. I want a pop color, so I might take a pink one or something. Oh, there's a cute one too. I love these. There's a little one. Oh, here's a tiny one too. But this is too dark. I don't want that one. I had to put things that pop. Oh, maybe that one. I have the back. No. No. Nope. All right. So I figure out which one I want to use. Let's see. Which one do I want to use? I actually pulled out a page I had set. I don't know why I did that, but I did it by accident. You need more glue on this little corner here. The green might win. Yep, the green's winning. I like it. I don't even want to go through anymore. I like the green one. All right. So I told myself this all gets put away and I only leave whatever the paper, however I'm going to decorate this is what I leave out. And the rest has to go put back in a nice, neat spot. So this is like a bulletin board, I think. Kind of reminds me of a bulletin board. Okay, let's move these out. I actually might need these, so I think I'm going to leave them away. Let's just move them up away. So that page is done. And that's what this looks like. Great. That was, see, I didn't even use all. That's kind of what that page looks like because I really like this design and I love that part. So as we talked before, if there's a page you like, don't cover it up. It's like be ashamed to cover it up if it's too nice. All right, what else do I got working in here? So maybe I might do the front again. Let's see. I got something. Do I got something to put in there? Well, I'm going to make tags anyway, so I might adjust things after. But I want to show you a couple techniques that I'm going to do. And actually, I might make another one like this. I like that I can write in here. That's what I want. No, it's too soon now. Let's see. Let's split the difference. I don't want to do that one. That goes like that. Yeah, right in here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a solid page again. I kind of like that I did, and I just might add a little B or something back here. All right, I got to get on the page. Hey, Bill, how's it going? Oh, that's great. It's good to hear. You got it. How's your plants doing? The plants doing good? Yeah, I'm so happy to. It's starting to grow the new leaves. I thought that's fantastic. My lemon looks terrible. I don't know. It looks terrible. I had to cut it down because it looked horrible. And I've grown that for over a year. It's almost 2 years old, this plant. And it looks sad. So I left it outside to give it sun because I'm hoping the sun is going to help it out because it's looking rather rough. And even the egg doesn't look too good. I was excited about getting the butterfly egg, but that's not looking too good. I think so. It's going to go. You have faith. You know what? They do go through weird spurts of citrus trees. They do. And sometimes there's a part where you're not supposed to give them fertilizer because it's harmful to them. So I don't know. If you don't know that, you should read that up, Bill, because there's times where you don't always fertilize. When it's fruiting, I think, or something, in certain seasons, you're not supposed to give it fertilizer. It's not good for it. But I am not an expert at citrus. I want to learn too. I want to learn just like you. And I actually, you should see, I got potty pan squash now. That was a volunteer. I almost wanted to do a video. I didn't do one for you and Kathleen. I still owe that. I didn't do it yet for the gourds to show you how crazy they went in the ground. But the first gourd is doing really well. It's like almost 3/4 over my arch on the gourd part. And what was it? Oh, and I have a patty pan squash that was a volunteer, and now I have patty pan squashes. It's crazy cool, though. I gotta say that. Let's see. That's my choice here. Yeah, you're supposed to fertilize all summer long, but slop back in the winter. Yeah. And I have the potty pan it's so cool. I mean, when you think about that, I didn't pay a dime. I didn't even plant that baby. I just recognize it. Oh, it's looking amazing. I don't know where you're caught up, but thank you so much. Okay. I don't know that I gotta go this way to trim it. Shoot. Uh-oh. Don't do what I just did. I gotta come back and glue the corner of this. The edges, I trimmed it so much that I glued the corner, but it's okay. I'm gonna fix this right now before I do the next page. All right. Not good. Not good at all. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to glue that down when I go fix this up in a minute. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do what we're going to do. Can you stay 4 more hours? You want me to stay 4 more hours? I don't know about that. Man, I go until I drop when I don't feel like doing it anymore. Why do you want me to stay 4 more hours? You say, can I stay 4 more hours? What? What do you mean, can I stay 4 more hours? What do you think, I'm a crafting machine? You know, it doesn't surprise me I do that, though. What is 4 hours, 9, 10, 11, 12? Well, it doesn't surprise me, Bill, because I have stayed crafting. One time I stayed up till 4 in the morning, 6 in the morning. When I'm in the zone here, as I call it, I stay for a long time. Well, she really wants me to stay. Can you stay 4 more hours? Are you taking off on me? I know. I've been here for over 3 hours. That's what she's saying. Oh, she's teasing me. Okay. Thanks, Bill. Good seeing you. Oh, Leanne's joking. Yeah, that's funny because I already stayed 3 hours. Hey, this is how I craft, guys. Welcome to my crafting world. That's how I do it, Leanne. It's funny, Leanne. I do it that way. Leanne, I'll craft anybody, I think. I should be on the wheel of crafters or whatever, you know what I mean? If we did a marathon about doing crafts, I think I could win. I think I could win, Leanne, if we did something like that. Yeah, I want to be careful. When it's soft, you tend to cut the edges here too easy. I should actually let it dry more. Lonely and over. Wait a minute, lonely over here? I'm lonely or you're lonely? Who's lonely? Leanne, you stay up all night. This girl stays up all night, I think. Don't you? Don't you stay up all night? I want to put that there, but it might be a bit short. But I think I'm going to do it anyways. Okay. I don't like this edge either. Oh, Leanne, you need a lesson. You want a lesson in, we're going to be doing gilding wax. Anybody want that lesson? Have you ever worked with it? This is what I want to show you. I was already talking to Brenda. She knows about it. I think she did. This is what I'm gonna do next. Well, later. I do actually. David. I do. Yeah, I have insomnia at the moment. There. These are gilding wax, Leanne. Have you seen that before? I'm hungry. Too late to eat. Well, not for me. Sorry, Kathleen. I am a night snacker. I'm not hungry right now though, but you're right. You're probably doing the right thing better than me. Not eating, but I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm a night snacker. I'm a night snacker. I want to do wax seals for sure. Never did it before. Okay. Well, I'm going to do this. This is how it's going to go. This is how you do it. Do it. I am going to finish this journal, and I expect all of you to be good people and finish the journal. You got to finish it. Don't start it. You got to finish it. I'm finishing it first, and then I'm going to come back and do the gilding wax, because I want to do my main journal is going to be, the front cover is going to be gilding wax. I want to do a gold cover for it for the next junk journal we make. It might not be too junky when I'm done with it. It might not be. It's called junk journal, but it might be prettier than a junk journal. La 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 la. I'm working on my repurposed gold board. Oh, from waste. Good. That's good. Always good. Good job, Leanne. All right. I'm picky about this edging, but I'll have to come back. I'm going to come back, and I always do anyways, and I come back and do something, fix it until I like it. So that's what I do. That's what I do. I got to do what I got to do. Oh, you can't even see where it cropped, can you? You guys are supposed to say, am I off screen? Am I off screen? It tells me you're looking. I'm totally off screen. I'm going to grab the cover off here because it's sliding too much. Totally off screen. Okay, and I'm taking my little bee sticker. All right. Look at this. Be happy stickers. I just think these are so cute. And I want to be, let's see what sticker I want. I want something with a saying. Not I love you. That's cute, but what else do I got here? See, I did be happy already. See, one back there, I did be happy. I'm going to do this. Oh, that's all right. It's all your fault. You weren't looking, so I went off the screen. There. Okay, that's all I want to do on these ones. I want to be able to have writing spots on here. Okay, so next. Let's do this one next. Oh, wait, I forgot to do it on the other one. Just a dab to keep this down. There we go. I'm gonna stay up all night and finish the journal. Can you have this done in 2 live streams? Well, I name that tune. Can you name that tune? I'm gonna go. Can I do this live stream and be done with it in 2 streams, or do I need 3 or 4? I want to do something a little bit there. That's good. It's a little off a little bit, but I can live with that. I can live with that. Wow, my alarm went off. Oh, so I'm going to do, I kind of wanted to do a mix and match. That's why I'm not going to glue it yet, but I want to put pieces of this all over the place here. Oh, let's dab this again. All right. Because I should have dabbed this after, but I don't really like. Let me do this. I'm going to make like a puzzle and figure this out. It's going to be like pieces like a puzzle. Fix the pieces like a puzzle. That's going to have to come off after. I don't like that. I don't like it. Don't like it like that. How about here? No, still don't like it. I'm going to figure out some other pieces. I don't like any of these pieces right now. Nope. You should just listen to me babble to myself. Yay. Babble. Right. Where's my paper? Oh, right here. All right, I gotta figure it out. Nope. No. What do I got here? Oh, it's sideways. How much milk do you use in cereal? For me, I use, I don't know. You know what? Because I was so used to doing, I only pour till the cereal's wet. I don't like, if you're asking me, I don't go the whole, I don't use it all. Like, I don't, like, I think I used to use, how much did I use? It depends on calories, but a half a cup or something, or maybe a cup at the most. But I kind of like take a cereal bowl and I just fill up the cereal and that's it. Yeah, I'm kind of like you. Yeah, I kind of use enough to get it wet. That's good wordings because that's me. I'm not going to see all these edges, but it doesn't matter. Just in case you do, let's buff them all up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, that's going there. Okay, I'm just going to do a couple at a time. I want this to dry out. So let's start off with doing this piece. Okay, I gotta do the rest of these. Okay. Wait. This one. The wrong way, but whatever. Okay. Because I'm gonna go here. Yes. You didn't have to age the book pages. Okay. They look old. These were old already. And I don't do anything about aging them. They're pages yellow in time. So this book isn't that old, but this is a natural. It aged on its own. I mean, so you still should. My books are still aged, but then you kind of highlight it by inking the edges. That's kind of how you do it. All right, let's see up here. So the inking just adds a little technique to it and makes it look more edged. Like burning, you would take a thing to burn, and that would look kind of cool too if you burn things, the edges of them when you're doing scrolls or something. But yeah, these are yellowed. I want to show you really yellow. I got this a long time ago from somebody. Well, I bought it actually as a kit, and I never used it as a kit. I'm using it up for different things because I didn't like the kit. I didn't really even understand the kit. So it is going to be like that. All right. You can actually do it down here too if you want. Right directly on there. Let's try this now. Now I cut there. I'm going to have to glue the edges here because I kind of made a mistake by accident and cut it. So I am going to fix that in a minute too. There's my thing. Can't see that. All right. Then you just have to trim the edges here. I gotta do it backwards. Let's see. Right. Yeah, you could burn edges too if you wanted to. Just be careful. I did that with scrolls and stuff. And if you haven't, if you haven't paper dyed and you use coffee, you know that ages everything too. All right. I could have cut you know what? This part here I didn't have to, and I'm going to take some. See, you won't even see this. So to make it less thick, you could actually cut some of this stuff off. As long as you don't see it, it wouldn't matter. Now I did that little boo-boo here, and I'm going to fix that by gluing it in a minute. All right, so I got to go like this and cut this page down. All right. Yeah, you can color paper. Yeah. Actually, do you want to know something that I used that was my favorite color to dye with is onion skin. I used, and not all the onion, I used a yellow cooking onion, and I boiled it in water and let it sit there like kind of fermenting, kind of like just letting it steep like a tea. And then I colored paper with it. That is it's beautiful. It turns out better than coffee and tea, actually. I did it too. Actually, I might be able to show you some. I got the paper stacked behind me, and I put them in a file folder. See, I'm trying to be really clean about my craft room. So I'm trying to put things away, and I'm trying to organize. And I learned, like, I use a couple file folders, and when I make the paper and it dries, I put it in to a full file folder. See, now this, I'm still not happy with. It's kind of too wet. So what I'll do is if there's something I don't like and it's too wet, I'm just going to wait till tomorrow or the next time I live stream, and I'll just come back and trim it. So I'm going to leave it be for now because it's way too wet. And I'm going to fix that edging that I made a mistake on by just gluing. I'm going to be gluing it down here anyways. Wait a minute. Actually, I'm not, but I'm going to do it anyways right here. I have to glue because I cut it. So I don't want it coming undone. So I'm going to just glue where I made the mistake. And there. There. I bet red wine. Yeah. Oh, red would work. Yeah. Yeah. I'll show you this. The red onion work too. I can show you that in a minute. I'm just going to work on finishing this edge. All right. Actually, I want to finish this page while I got it started. All right. And another thing is, I guess I'm going to have to eventually invest in a printer because I would like to print words. I can also stamp words too. I have stamping stuff I could do. All right. It's crooked. You know what, I'm going to use this one. It's fine. I'm going to go across like this. Doesn't matter if I do it behind it. I don't answer it means my browser crashed. I have been. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. So, Leanne, have you heard of gilding wax though? Have you heard that before? I don't want to touch it though. I was gonna, but I think I'll wait. I want to do a live stream on it. Gilding wax, no. That's what I'm gonna do. So this is I'm finishing this first, totally finishing it. And then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna work with the gilding wax. And then I'm gonna, after the gilding wax, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do tags. I want to show you a couple tags. Well, at least one. I'm gonna do some tags that are notebook tags. They're cute. And technically, I'm going to use another tool more than a brad. But if you have brads, you can do the same thing with a brad. But I want to use my what the heck's it called? I can't remember. It's right on the top of my head. The tool that I want to use. They use it for sewing and clothes and eyelets. My eyelet. I'm going to use an eyelet, and I got the thing to punch an eyelet in. You get faster. You make journals, right? You get faster as you make journals, right? Oh yes, but it's not a thing of speed, anyways, is it? I mean, I never intend on being fast. I intend on do what I like, and if it's fast, I do it fast, and that's one thing. But to go out of my way to do it fast, that's not me. I like taking my time to do it. I guess I want to call more professionally. I don't like how that is, so I'm going to come back. Like I said, it's still soft. I want to come back and trim this, so I'm not going to touch it anymore. It's getting too wet. The book needs a bit of time to dry. Okay, so let's go back over here. So we got that page, and it is starting to be pretty fat. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell you these clips are really good. those little pink clips I got at the dollar store. When you're drawing it, clamp your book because it'll squish it more as it dries. Unless you want it like fat and fluffy, that's fine. But I don't want it like that. It's going to expand too much. So I actually take clips and let it dry all night with the clips. So it'll force it closed. It'll push on the hinge here and it forces it closed. Those pink clips that I always have right here, these things. Yeah, what I mean. If it's big enough to use. I don't know if I'm getting really fat here. Might not be able to use it anymore. Yes, of course you do. Yeah, you get more confident. The first time I did a journal, I didn't know what I was doing. I just faked it, came on a live stream. Honestly, Kathleen knew me since then. My first journal, I have showed all of you what it looked like. And that was my very first one that I never did a journal before. I just came on, I made it all. I did all the signatures. Then I made the cover. Then I put it in together. I didn't know what I was doing, but as you do it, enjoy it. Enjoy the process of doing it. Don't stress out. If you don't feel like doing it, don't work on it. Leave it alone. Come back when you feel like working on it, but finish it. I'm saying that to you because there's journals I didn't finish and I got to come back. I'm going to do a live stream on recommending everybody pull out a project that they've never finished before to finish it. That's what I said. I think I want to add something in here too. This looks too dull by itself, so I'm going to put something else. I have this page to do, but I don't want to do it. I don't feel like doing that page. And I got that one done. And I did another one because I like that one. And then you open that one up. And I'm going to glue some of this. I'm going to come back and glue the edges too. Sometimes I do that when I don't like it, like when it's cracking apart. Anti-procrastination craft. That's going to be the day. I'm going to do an anti-procrastination craft day. Yep. I certainly am, Leanne. I know what I want to put here. I did this, but I also want to be able to write a lot in this one or whatever. I like journals having a lot of, whether I do it or whatever, I like having areas where people can actually write in a journal. So I got to go get a pad, and I'm going to do one of those two in here. All right. That's what I want. I'm going to be able to. I'm going to take the top of this off. I don't like the look of this one. All right. I've been doing. I'm enjoying doing crafts with you and everyone. Great. I'm glad. This is the point. I was dreaming about this. It wasn't like it's kind of like if I had a person nearby, I would craft with them seriously. But I don't know anybody that's into crafting like this. They like my crafts or they love it as a gift, but they're not crafting people. So and that makes it kind of nice to make people things that don't craft. People really like that when you make them a craft. So it's nice. But it's also nice in having somebody to come in and do a craft together. Oh, goodness. I would love that. So this is my kind of get-together hour with crafters. For anybody who wants to learn crafting, it's fun. Doing junk crafting, something we can do together. Yeah, that's true. Now, you can spend no money, or you can buy something that you know is worth it because you see me use it and you think you'd use it. I don't recommend buying stuff unless you really think you're going to use it enough. I met a canner today. Maybe we might can to get. Oh, wait a minute. What did I see? Brenda, you can do this. Enjoy the process. I met a canner today. Maybe we might can. Oh, that's nice. Kathleen, that's what I want. If you were nearby, I'd be doing it with you. It's finding something that you can find that would like doing the same thing. I think that's a great idea. I actually highly think it's recommended. I'm going to do this here because I want to do a little bit more on the side here. So I'm going to bring it down here. Okay. Oh, you know what else? I got another project, you guys. Anybody got old calendars? The projects when I'm in the crafting mood and I got all kinds of stuff to keep you guys busy and give you ideas what to do and have fun with it. I want to know if you had any old calendars because I want to show you. I have to finish this, but I'm going to turn it into kind of a calendar book. And I'll show you what I mean, but I'm not doing it today yeah. Was buying jars and we just struck up. That's great. I love it, Kathleen. Like I said, I wish I was there with you. I'd be doing it with you. I would. Yeah, I haven't thrown out any of my own. Oh, okay. Well, let me show you what I got in mind. I started doing it and I put it away as projects to come on and do it later. Lots of calendars, like big calendars. Let me show you what I got. I got to go get it, but let me finish this page and I'll show you what I'm talking about in 1 minute. Okay. I just want to glue this page on and get this finished. Shoot, see what happens? You got to be careful. I want it glued down, but if you put too much, you're going to rip the paper. So I'm always careful. See, it's great using a bone folder, but if it's too much glue on there, if you're not gentle, you're going to rip the page like I've been doing. So careful of that. Right. Oh, no. Okay, that's good. Thank you. All right. Let's see. See, I just did. See what I did? That's what happens when there's too much glue. But all I'm going to do, I'm not going to worry about it. I think it looks cool anyways. So I'm going to come back and I'm going to, with my finger. Okay. Well, I'm going to show you. This one is done by my niece. My niece works for a printing company. And every year she buys my mom a calendar, like makes it up with her own pictures. So she made this up and I hated seeing it go in the garbage. So I took it. I said, I'm going to do something with this, Mom. I'm not going to just leave it because this is too nice. And I hate seeing calendars being trashed or just sitting there and you're not doing anything with it. So let me, I'll move this out of the way for a second and I'll leave it dry and I'll be right back. I had a little bobo, but I think it looks okay. So that's that page right here, which I might even find a little picture. No, I'm saving some of these for, you like that? It's just something different. I want to put some word or something here too. So I got to find little doodads that I'll put in. So I can't wait to show you the little the notepad, the tags. They're going to be cute. I trust me. That's what I'm going to tell you. I can't do them today, but I'm excited to show you all this stuff. And I hope you have fun doing it. I think you are. So I'll be right back. Let me get the calendar here and I'll show you. Okay, this is going to be big to show you. It's hard to show you, but let me show you what I did. Okay. So this is how big it is, guys. I got a measuring tape. I want to measure this to show you how big. You don't need it this big, trust me, but give me 1 second. There's a measuring tape. All right, so you see it says, what does it say? Canadian landscape. These are my niece's own pictures because she likes taking pictures. So this thing has nothing to do with it, really. That's not what I'm looking for anyway, but this thing was like 17 by, how many inches? 11. 17 by 11. Now, you don't need it that big. But all of them had these pictures, right? Right here. Cheap and cheerful, the way we like it. Did you say cheap and... Wait a minute. Great idea. Cheap and cheerful. Okay, no problem. So this is the picture right here. That's technically what I want you to measure. Like, this is what I did. Okay, so these pictures... okay, this raised 10 by... This is 10 by 6 3/4, okay? These pictures are, right. So I'm just trying to get you the idea. I had this whole big, huge pad. Matter of fact, I'm even going to keep the cardboard because this is going to be, you could use this. I did. I think I put it somewhere else, but I think I did. I don't know where it is right now, but the point is I count all these pictures. Ready? So this is what I did. I took the pictures. All right, here we go. Let me move this out so it dries, and I'll go back to this for a minute. So I took the pictures out. I folded them in half. Like each one had the days of the week on them right here, right? So if you can picture, that was the front page, and then it had every picture, and it did this. It has January. So I took them. January, February, March. I folded them in half, right? I'm going to glue this up here, the 3 edges, and then I can create, do a bind. I'm trying to think of what the word I want to use. A seam. There's a seam thing I can show you how to do. And you put these in the seam, and it becomes, you're turning it into a book, right? But not open page. You can add pages in between this if you want, but I want to seal this up, and they're envelopes, and then they're like pockets, and then you can put whatever for that month you want. You can fill a pocket up, or you can keep them open, and I guess you could do it that way too. But yeah, it's a invisible binder, made out of cardstock, and you fold it the right way, and then you insert 2 per each seam. That'd be 1, and then 2 and 3, right? So you have them looking like a pocket if you want. That's what I was thinking of, a pocket. Or you can keep them like this, put it in a file folder, and then you can put, there'd be little tags that stick out, Saturday, Sunday, right? So you can put Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So each paper you could have sticks out of this little file folder, and these insert into a seam that becomes a book, right? So I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. I think you guys did, but so it's go like, you'd put Sunday would go here on one page, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Now you just made kind of a book with it, a calendar book. Or you can just seal the 3, put it into a book, and then as you need things for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you just slip them into the center of these. So I don't know what your thoughts are, but that's kind of what I was talking about. But that's how I'm recycling this particular one. There's different ways of recycling calendar, but that is what I'm going to do. Something with this at a later date. I'll do it on a live stream. I'll fix this up into a book. So here we go. Well, so that's what you do. We will find a calendar. Find yourself a calendar that looks similar to this, and then let's do a book together with the calendar. Right? Whoever is interested. I'm missing one day. Like one of the months, unfortunately, I kind of ripped the tag, so I have to kind of amend that. I'll fix it. I kind of ripped it in half. But they would be tags within each section. That's my idea anyways. So save a calendar if you want to do something with me, and we'll do this at a later date. I just put it in my craft room as projects to do online. like some of these I can turn into videos, but since I'm enjoying myself doing online things, I'll just do a lot of the projects I decided to just do online instead of doing a video on them. Oh yeah, there's something else I want to show you guys too. Oh yeah, are you ready for something else? Let's see. I gotta find the right page to do this. I want to show you something. All right, let's get the right page here. That's not what I want. I need an open page that's two-sided. Okay, there's another one. I did the same thing here. I was going to do something that's the same picture. I don't really need two of the same pictures, but I do like it. I will have to think about changing that up a bit. Okay, that's not what I want. It's another pocket here. All right, this might work. You ready for something cool? All right, let me get some. I need the newspaper because I don't want to wreck if this gets too wet. I'm going to do here. And I want to protect my pages underneath, so I'm going to go right under the next page. Great. Oh, this one opens up. I can't do this one. I need one that's open on both sides. What I want to show you. Just because if it doesn't work, I don't care about losing one page. It's this one. Is that it? Just open up. It doesn't. Okay, this is it. It's nothing that exciting. I'm making it bigger than it is. It really isn't, but I don't know if you ever did this before, and this is what I want to do. I want to. 1, 2. Okay. I'm going to show you what happens when you take magazine and you want to take the color off of it. So you're going to take acetone, which is nail polish remover. And that's what we're going to do today. Yeah, just find an old calendar. Don't get a new one. Like, don't buy it for this crap. So watch, acetone. Which is nail polish remover, like I said. But it's actually called acetone. This is for me, but I just want to show you what it does. Okay, so that's why I don't want my other pages wet. But it won't do this to anything. You have to have magazines have a film on them, and it'll work on anything that has a light film on them. And that's what you can do with, you want to change it up and you want to do something different. Well, we can wipe off the pages. I was almost going to do this for when I was doing it was too much work, but I was going to do a craft where my advent calendars, where I was going to do all the paper like this. And then I went, nope, not doing it. This is too much nail polish remover. But for a small project, it works out cool. So I'm going to do this page. That's all, but it's going to come off. I don't know if you can see it. I'm sliding down too much, aren't I? But I guess you can see it. need a napkin, but it takes a bit of it, and it does take some little bit of elbow grease to take it off, but nothing where it will hurt you as long as you take your time taking it off. But you're going to need another piece. Keep having different paper towels or a cloth. And as you can see, it's pretty black. Okay, I'm gonna have to get another one because I'm gonna cover both these. I'm gonna do this, so now I don't even have to cover it. I can just put whatever I want on it because it's kind of cool, already designed. But be careful, it does stink, So if you're worried, if you have issues with your health with breathing, then you better do this. Like I have asthma, it's not bugging me too much, but the thing is, it could if you're not careful with this stuff. So maybe do it outside or whatever. Ventilated area, well ventilated. I kind of like the look. That's good enough on that page. Now I got to go do the other side. All right. All right, see that what happens is if I don't get a clean one, I'm going to end up just putting blockers. Right. And I will show you something else too in a minute. I want to show you my papers, what I did, and to give you ideas that you can do this on your own time. If you want to start making journals, you can make. Yes, that's acetone is nail polish remover. Same thing. Only I guess it's a chemical name. When I bought it, I didn't know at the time. I went and said, "Oh, I need acetone to do certain projects," and then after when I started reading upon it, I found it was a nail polish remover. But my bottle says, "See, look, it says acetone right on there." But it's cheaper to get nail polish remover. Make sure it dries. It's not bad. It dries pretty fast. It's kind of like an alcohol. It's like alcohol when you use stuff. That's why like markers, alcohol markers are better used on stuff like this because it's going to dry. It's not going to saturate your paper and go through and wet it too much. All right, there we go. Okay, so whatever if you want to keep going, but I kind of like it. I don't mind this kind of. Looks like I'm almost done. Now all I got to do I want to put anything on it or do I want to leave it like this? I could put more paper on there so they can rate. And it just has the background of this. Which I got to see. Okay, I'm going to move this off of here. Let's see. What was the last? Let's see what I did. The last pages I did. All right. What did I put? I did. I got some there, but I don't care. I'd be happy to put 2 pages here. And I got to glue this part here. So I want to show you, before I glue the pages here, I will show you the pattern. Remember we're talking about how we dye things and stuff? How I dyed paper? Well, I tried all kinds of experiments with paper, and that's what I'm going to show you now. One of the things that was disappointing was I thought beet juice would be really good on it, and it wasn't. It was not that good of a dye for dyeing paper when I tried it. I'm going to move this for a second, and I'll bring it back. But I want to show you, this is how I store my paper when I dye it all. So I have it I'm going to have 2 because I'm going to make some more. But this is all paper, different ways that I dyed it. This is kind of an onion skin. I just did these yesterday. These came from a pad, and I did those yesterday. These, and then this one. I love this was not this color. I dyed these coffee, and I like the feel of these. And this is stuff that when you buy clothing or something in a box, keep that paper if you're planning on doing stuff like this. They go great in journals. There's they wrap up things, and this, I believe it's different onion skin paper that I have here. Some of these I didn't do. They were already pre-colored here, but let's go down here. I use 100% acetone for Dollarama. As you use up 200 cotton ball. Yeah, that's a good point. So this is different kind of paper. This is you're gonna see different things in here, but I will use it up. This is eco. This is what I want to do next. I can't do this online at all, but I did buy the stuff, and you can do it with vinegar, but I bought this, the actual chemical to take leaves from my garden and flowers and press it together and have eco paper. So do you know what I'm talking about too when I say eco paper? Leanne or Brenda, have you heard of that before? Like eco paper is where you're taking leaves and flowers and you put it between different papers or different material, or normally they use yeah, you have? Okay. That's been around for a long time, but I never did it. And I got this from somebody, but I wanted to, I bought it from somebody, this eco paper, but I wanted to, that's one of the things I want to do myself. I want to make my own eco paper because I have a lot of flowers growing in my garden. Okay, and this is a bug that just came on my house. Nice. Yes. Okay. I don't know why there's a bug in here, but there was. Not sure how I got in my paper. Weird. I have not seen it done. I don't think I could show you. That would be more of a video because it'd be too messy and I'd wreck my computer. Because you got to compress. Normally this is a water-based paper, but I've seen them use other things. And you put the different plants and flowers and different things together. Then you're going to tighten press it, and then you boil it within a solution. Either it's a vinegar solution or the chemical I have. I forgot the name. Okay, so this is the paper. That's between coffee and tea. I was showing that before. I almost did a thing on showing the difference. Some are tea, some are coffee. This is where it comes into between food coloring I used. So this one, I think some of these were food coloring. But I also used red onion skin that dyed it too. So red onion skin steeped like tea works pretty good too. And there's more coffee. I have to do it before. There's one, it showed that obvious tea and coffee look a little bit different. There's more on my paper, more. Okay, I got this from somebody a long time ago. I was saving this to put in a special journal, but it's so big, so I don't want to cut it in half. This page, so I left it in here. The Southern Belle gave me these pages right here. Some of this Halloween stuff. And I bought this thing. That's why I just took some of the papers from. This has some of those old papers. And I want to use these little. I'm not going to use it at this. I'm going to cut sections up like that. That could be for Halloween. Some of the bugs. There's a butterfly that I might cut out for this journal. But there's bugs. So the bugs, this bug and that one could kind of go good in what I'm doing outside, or the journal I'm doing now. So it's kind of a weird paper, this one. But that's what I want to show you. This is when I get up and I'm trying to get new paper. That's the pile I've created so that when I need paper, here's one I should shove in here too. When I need paper, I just come over here and grab it out of here. And I have that is the old sheets that I got a while back with the kit. And it was supposed to be used for difference, but I like it for this. Now this is aged paper. This is really aged paper. I'll go in here. Well, that's cool. She said, today, I love it. Today is a momentous occasion. This is the first time I crafted with you at the same time. I love it. Are you doing a glue book too? You told me you were going to do that. So is that what you're working on? Right, I'm going to pull this out. Figure out what I want to do next. And I have this book I bought a long time ago, and that's what I'm using pieces from this to do that book. And I think I'm going to take two of them out of here right now for me. Put in here. So you can print up ephemera. This is what I want to do. If I had a choice, it wouldn't be a book anymore. I would be cutting this all up. I'm going to make some of them into tags to put in here, but I'd be cutting this all up and I would put it into a book. And when I need one, I'll just pull. It's already cut. So I'm trying to think of which one would I like to do. For some reason, I like the bigger rows. I'm going to do these two. I'm going to cut. Oh, these are really pretty. I'm going to cut these two, I think. This is also the book I made metal tags with, if you remember, from pop cans. Oh yeah, remember that's another project I made. I made these tins out of pop cans using this paper. Do you remember that, Leanne? That I used. See something sliding. Okay, so when it gives way like that, I am going to have to fix that part too. I'll fix it then. It'll be all done when I'm done this. Everything will look perfect. We're going to do it tonight or later. It doesn't matter. Do you oven dry the paper? Nope. I just let it dry on its own. I don't waste my oven for drying paper, especially when it's too hot. I don't think I've used my oven for quite a while now. Ever since the heat wave, I don't touch the oven. I don't want my air conditioning's old, and I don't want it to break down, keeping the house cold, so I refuse to use the oven because of that. It'd be too costly to get my air conditioning fixed right now, so that's what I'm not going to do. I want to try something, I'm cheating here, but I might try something. I'm going to do a gilding live stream, but I feel like trying this on this flower. I don't know why. I'm going to try, I think it's see-through, this one. I want to try this on this flower because I think it would really be pretty. So I'm going to do something that I said I wasn't going to do. I'm going to wait to another live stream, but I'm cheating here. I am tearing up floral wrapping paper. Oh, cool. Okay. That's cool. What are you doing? Do you even dry the... Okay, so what are you doing with it? So I'm going to take this flower and I'm going to... This is the first time I ever used this one or any of it. I never did it. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I opened it up yet. I got to figure out how to open this darn thing. Some of the paper. Okay, I think I got to... Okay. Boy, oh boy, it's like a secret thing. It's going to show it. Oops. This is something funny. How did I open this one? Oh, there's an edge here. Okay. Oh, there it is. I think I found it. I gotta... This is weird. It's a secret way to open it. Turn flower pieces into stamps. Yeah, absolutely. Good. Right now, I'm not... Oh, God, this is awkward. I remember when I opened the last one. It's not fun to open this stupid thing. You got to crack the... There we go. Now I can open it. You got to crack the plastic, and it has a little edging to try to open this, take it out. Okay, so this is what I'm going to try. I wanted to save it for a live stream, but I never used this before, so I want to see. I think it's supposed to come shiny. Okay, this is what it looks like now. Okay, and I'm going to apply this gilding. It's a clear one. I wouldn't do this. This is supposed to be clear, so that's why I'm doing it on this one. I want to shine to it. And we're going to see if that does the trick. The gold one is solid, so this would turn this solid. This would turn it gold. But this is iridescent. How did I bore the holes with a pokey tool? I just made the holes with the pokey tool. All right, so now it's got the gilding glaze on it. Be sure I get enough. I want to see what this looks like. Okay, let's see. Because, like I said, this is iridescent, so it shouldn't cover it, but it should make it shiny. Now you put it on, and then you got to buff it with, aha, I got one right here. Thank you. Then you buff it with a napkin or paper towel or something like that. Let's see if I see the difference. I have to do it more, though. All right, I need a coat. Because I watch, you got to kind of put more than one coat on here. I'm going to go a little thicker. That's not what you're supposed to do, but I'm just cheating here. All right, now, let's see what this looks like. Let's see. I can't tell you I'm totally liking it, but I'll show you the difference. I think the gold is going to be cool to work with, and I have to practice with this anyways, but you'll see the difference. Okay, that's what a plain one looks like. Okay, and there is iridescent. Oh, you have some. Okay, so you can see what it did to it. Here's plain, and this one's iridescent. So it's this. If I put the gold on here, I could cover this whole thing. You wouldn't even see the picture. But that is what. This is it. It's what I was I can't talk anymore. But this is it's iridescent one. Metallic gilding polished pearl luster. Oh, no problem. I have procedure in the morning. Thank you so much for the great craft time. Also, thanks for all teaching an idea for journal. Everyone take care. Thanks. Do you like that? That's I don't think I'm going to use it for this one, but that's what it looks like. I'll save it for something else. I'm taking another one because I kind of want this in here because I'm going to ink the edges. But that's what it does. So I'm gonna pull out these ones. Hopefully there's a silver one coming and a red one. But the project I want to do is I want to use the gold one anyway, so that's what I'm gonna do. Next. Prayers to you, Brenda. Good night. Yes, absolutely. What time is it? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. All right. I like this better, but I'll work with that. But I like this one. I'm going to put this one here. And I'm going to come and I got to cut another one. You will be fine. Hugs. Yes. Everything's going to work out for you, Brenda. Yes. God protect Brenda and Jesus. Got a lot of cleaning tomorrow, but remember what I told you. I'm not going to do it. I'll do it in the morning, and I put them all away. I will not let my stuff go where I just throw it in the room. I've told myself I'm not allowed to do that anymore. So, right. Amen. Yes. Amen. Right. I love the look of this. Okay. Okay, let's put some glue on these. Oh, yeah. Makes it studier. No, it doesn't. It doesn't add any thickness. Is that what you're saying? Metallic gliding polish pearl luster. Yeah. But I'm going to be using the gold one. I will get familiar more with it. Like I said, that's the first time I used it. But my plans are, I need the gold one. The journal that I'm going to start, the one where it's going to be You want to follow along with me. I'm going to make, that's part of my cover. I'm going to do, I want the cardstock to be gold. And I want that to go on the front cover of the next journal I'm doing. So that's my plan anyways. I was trying to find, because it's really cool when you see it, when you sit there and emboss something and then you glide that over top of it. It's very, very nice looking. The thing is, I couldn't find the size of journal I want to do. I don't have an embossing folder that big. Oh, that's all right. Saying goodnight to everyone. Take care. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Kathleen. We'll see you later. Like I said, I'll be back Saturday. I'll do some. And then I'll try to get going on it. My next project. But hey, you take care of yourself and have fun. Have fun with your daughter. Because you said you want to pick her up tomorrow. So she's coming down for Sunday. So have your canning. That's fantastic. Have a lot of fun with that. That's what I'd say. Have some fun. Have some fun. See, that's the same one here. I got that done. I kind of like figure out, I go back and say, okay, what do I want to do next? So that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. This has got a 3-page, and I don't want to do that one. I don't feel like doing that page. That's done. This is done. I got to fix the edges because I'm going to come with glue here. All right. And I got that, which, I mean, seriously, I could actually take this and put it to a card and make it, I could just slip it in here. I could glue it to, I don't have cardstock right now. I need heavy cardstock to do that too. What have I got? Do I get a piece in here? Let's see. A heavy piece. Yeah, like that. Okay, I may as well do it because I'm here anyways. So I go like this. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I think I will. I may as well do this, and I can put it right in the pocket. And I'll come back and do some more on this. See, now you can write on I could have did it the opposite way, but I wanted to be able to, this is a tag, and you can write on the back of this. So that's why I did it that way. Now I might clip the corners because I don't like that. So I'm going to go like this. And I have if I punched a hole in there, this would be a perfect tag. All right. There we go. So we can write something on the back. And first I'm going to edge this one. black. See, I could do this, and then I could take a bigger one. I have a few of these right here that I wanted to do. And I could do the same thing. Cut this down. So, Leanne, how you doing out there? You okay? I got an idea. I might cheat here, but I still don't want that one. Use. I don't like that because I want you to be able to write on the back of this. It's not thick enough. All right, let's see. I guess I'll use the same one, but I don't really want to do that. Put that there. I'll try something else. I'm going to try something with that gilding stuff today, but that's not my plans, was to do this, but I think I'm going to try and see if it does what I want it to do. All right, now let's try this thing. I'm going to try edging this. Do you have the larger scraper tool too? The larger what? I don't know what that. What do you mean the larger scraper tool? So I'm just tearing up flowers, having a great time. Cool. What do you mean that? Do you have the larger scraper tool? What's scraper tool? You talking about bone folder? Is that what you mean by scraper tool? This is pretty cool. It doesn't look too bad. I gotta wipe it off a bit because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to. Okay. Let's put this lid on. Because it'll dry out. All right. Ooh. All right, that didn't look too bad. Don't mind it. A little bit on the back, but you know what happens. It's okay to have a little bit on the back anyways. That's kind of what happens when you craft. I could just put some literally on here. That's I like it. The gold looks really pretty. See it. All right, I'm happy with that. That looks good. So I just created a tag to put in this here. And we're just going to shove it back here like that. All right, I'm going to do that page. See that for another day. What was this about? What did I do here? No, I don't want that one either. Let's take that one. Oh, this one. Yeah, yes. Called, like, yeah, they're called bone folders. And we're a little bit behind each other, but that's all right. This is going to be, I'm going to do some paper clips for this too. All right, so I think I want this one in here. I'm going to edge this one a little bit with black marker. What do I do with that? I'm going to edge it just a bit. Is that crooked? Let's do this. It's like this is crooked. Why is this so crooked? It looks straight to me. And then I put it in here and it's crooked. Yeah. Just in case it's crooked. Oh, I know who could be there. That's what I was wondering. I was just saying your name. Did you just come in here? all night I didn't think about you being here. And then suddenly I think of you and then you type in hello. Did you just come, Mike? Or were you hanging here? Because I just felt you came in now. Orange is teal in color. Oh, okay. So you did come. It's weird. I have an ESP with you. I'm just telling you. I'm going to go that way. No, I think I'm going to do this way. Make sure it's straight. Because I felt you just came in the door. Like I wasn't even thinking saying your name. And then I was just thinking, I wonder where Mike is. And then you came in. That was strange. I'm going to use this again after I glue this down, I think. Yes, it's the Twilight Zone. It certainly is. Oh, maybe I was planning on putting on here. You know what? Actually, I might do that. I might do 2 sections on here. Yes, I think I will, and then I'll have to figure out how I'm going to do the pocket after. I'm not sure yet. The Twilight Zone. Okay. Well, I haven't really worked on that section either. I don't know if I'm going to glue it down or not. Let's see. Well, that came off. That's not pretty. I have to fix the book because some of it just came off. Let's put it here. Oh, I think I was supposed to glue this down. I'm going to fix this. Even if I don't do it tonight, I'll get it fixed offline. All right, book kind of separated, but that's all right because I knew I have to do something strong. Yeah, I might do that. I might have to really reinforce it, but I'll do it after. Twilight Zone. Right. Yeah, I have to do that. Ugh. All right. Actually, I might do it now. Okay, so I'm going to come in here and I'm going to glue this. To this page. And actually, that's even a better idea. I'm going to glue these 2 back to get back. And then I might be able to keep this. Okay. Right. So what are you doing now? What are you doing now? Okay, I know what I wanted to do with this. I'll be right back. I want to get my scissors for this baby, what I want to do. All right. You should see the mess I gotta clean up. I gotta clean up a big fat mess. All right. I wanted to use my zigzag scissors on it. All right. Let's see. What do you got? My son. Let me see. My son got my weather station connection to the internet. My brother is getting my new computer built and fixed this computer. I am. Oh wow, wow, lucky little man. Is he right now here? So your son, between your son and your brother, they're all fixing up stuff for you. That's good. It's really good. Wow, you are moving up on the world. Wow, that's like a big deal. Wow. I don't know how long I'm going to be on. Did you want, you can't, I don't think they'll hear you. Forget it. And I can't put you on this computer because I don't know. Well, maybe they do hear you now. I don't know. Let's put that there. I am getting tired though. This is what I want. 2 little note sections on here. I thought that would be different. Okay, let's put this. I am modern now. My brother leaves home. Oh, my brother leaves for home Sunday. Well, it looks like you had a good time and he's very helpful. So this got to be one of the good brothers. He has the way he's helping you. He's got to be the good brother. Gotta be a good brother. Okay, let's put that back. Well, I'm coming back on Saturday. I'm going to take a break. I don't want to do it every day, but I'm okay with every second day. So I'm going to come back, at least unless I feel good. If I don't feel good, I'm not coming back. But if I feel good, I'm going to come back and do this on Saturday. I'm hoping to finish this book so I can start some other projects. And on Monday, I'm going to celebrate Leanne's birthday. So I've been working a lot in the garden outside, which I'm very happy what's going on. Very happy this year. I have a potty plant squash that was a volunteer, Mike, that's almost full bloom. I already see 4 potty pans, small potty pan squash, and it was like it reseeded itself. So that was kind of exciting. I have found so many plants out there that reseeded, and I'm very happy. It's, I didn't have to plant them, and they're there. And one plant for me is plenty for potty pan. So I get potty pan this year, enough for just us, not a whole section of it. But I'm starting to get more squash. So I have yellow and zucchini. Yeah, yellow zucchini, green zucchini coming up. No sign of butternut squash yet, but it's growing nice. I see my tomatoes. I see the peanut peppers coming in. Yeah, I've got, so far I'm happy with the fruit. I got lots of berries and blueberries. I got some, not lots, but some. And rhubarb, I got some. And the peaches, I don't know if that's going to get saved. And yeah. And the gourds are going crazy. It's been fun this year. Okay, how am I going to do that? Because that won't be easy to cut off. I actually have to make that exact. No, I wish I did. No, can't say I did. I know it's on my neighbors, but we're keeping it all clean, so we don't have any issues right now. Thank God. I did have an itchy finger. A couple times I got nervous. I had a spot where I got poison ivy last year, and then it went away because I put a Band-Aid in. And then I have this on my finger that's got little bubbles, and I went, ugh. So I was careful. I've been washing it, and I put some itchy stuff on it. I'm trying not to scratch it, but it does have bubbles, so. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thank you, Rutherford. Thank you. Thanks, Leanne. All right. I'm trying to put this in right here. But if I don't put it just right, I'm going to have to trim it, and I didn't want to trim it. It's going to be very awkward to trim this. So let's do this again. So I'm going to trim it more. Oh, and you should see the milkweed bringing in the bees. Oh my goodness, I got lots. The bees are very happy with me this year. Very happy. All right, I think that's going to be, I'll make that work. All right. Let's see. I don't know if it's too squishy. Where did that? Okay, I need to use that. I know what I want to do. All right. Just that. So, teach my brother how to fry squash. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna fry some. What kind of squash you're frying? What kind of squash you're doing? Is this your younger brother too? So one of your younger brothers? Where's that thing? Okay, let's try this. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna get it right on. I did. Yes, that's good. I was afraid I wouldn't get that on right. Yellow crock nut. I never had that. Brother Sam of us kids. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're getting to do stuff. You don't see him very often, do you? Ooh, don't fall out. Haven't seen it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I figured. So that's nice that you get to finally see him. That's great. You spend time with you, helping you out. That's great. Is he staying at your dad's? So he must be staying at your dad's then. We started Facebook time with each other lately. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. All right. Did you eat supper already? Mm-hmm. How late is it? Ooh, 12 o'clock. Hey, boy. Ooh, ooh. 11 o'clock. All right. I have to go here. I'm going to have to trim it. Funny, he was afraid his belly was big and was going to get kidded about it. Then he saw all his brothers that looked the same. You'd have separate. So he was worried about his belly being big, and then you all have the same belly, so now it doesn't feel so bad. Is that what he's saying? That's funny. Okay, this is not. Oh my gosh. All right, let's turn this a bit. Oh, oh my God. I think I overdid it. Oh my goodness, my neck hurts now. I'm leaning over. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to stop very shortly. I'm feeling the pain now, and it's not supposed to be in pain doing crafting. You're supposed to enjoy it. All right, let's see. Get in there. Get in. I like it. I like it fried unless it is acorn. I don't think I've had that kind of squash. Boy, it's another squash I better start growing. What'd you say it was called? I never had that kind. I never had patty pan until we talked about it. So I'm gonna have to grow this kind too. I never had that one. I like to grow them and taste them and see what they taste like. What did you say it was called again? I like it fried unless it's. I had acorn squash growing. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna fix this a bit. Where did it go? Okay, that's better. This one, right? Where's my thing? Oh, no, I didn't. What are you talking about? You left me a picture of the squash there? Ugh. I think this is going to be the last page. I'm getting really sore now. My shoulders, I was fine, and now I am feeling it. All right. You want me to check Facebook to see what it looks like what you're talking about? Is that what you're saying? Get my eraser out and fix some of this stuff. Okay. I don't know if I can do it right now. My hand's full of glue. I might have to check later because my hand's too sticky. It's an art project? How about I'll look after? Right now, I'm too sticky. But I could check after, right? You wouldn't be offended if I do that after I get done here? Well, I am doing pretty good. I'm going to come over. I'm going to be very picky when I get this all finished, but oh no, please look now. No, I'm not doing that because it's going to, no. I don't, it's something bad. I'm not looking till after. I'm busy. I don't, no. See the way he's laughing? I don't trust you at all. I'm not looking now. No. No. Bad boy. Bad. The way you're laughing, I don't trust you. Okay, here's the page. How many pages I got left? Let's see. That's going to get trimmed here. I don't like that. Oh, okay, that's going to get trimmed. All right. So wait a minute. So I got, this is 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I got still quite a bit. 9, 10. That's got to be fixed really good. 10, 11. Oh gosh, I think I got 12. I still got quite a bit. I don't know if one more live stream is going to do it. I need 2 live streams. Yeah, my arm killing me. So I think I still got quite a bit left to do. This might be another 2 live streams. I don't think I can get it done because I feel like I didn't even get half done this yet. So looks to me like I still got quite a few pages left. Yes, I do. And a little bit of touching up here and there. So I'm just going to set up some more pages though. Before I come back on the live stream, I'll just figure out what I want to do. Set up some more pages. I got some here. I just don't feel like doing it right now. I think I am calling it quits. It's like 5 hours, and well, and I'm gonna put this away. But I put some pages in here to be organized, so I'm not gonna do this on Saturday. But it looks like to me it's gonna be another live stream. I don't think I can get it done in another one. I'll put it away and be organized to come back. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't trust Mike, but Mike, I'll talk to you after. Like, I'll just go check Facebook after I'm done here. So I think I'm gonna hit the road here, and I'm gonna go check Facebook, and then I'm going to bed. I'm getting tired. Getting tired, and I'm gonna put some weight on this too, so it squishes. Yeah, look at 5 hours and 14 minutes. It was fun, but now by 5 hours now it's not fun anymore. I'm just sore and tired. So I'm gonna come back. It was fun. I had Kathleen was crafting with me. Leanne started to craft. We had Soto, Kathleen, and Brenda. It was fun. That's why Leanne was going, oh, so you're staying another 4 hours or something? But she was kidding, and they were all laughing. So yeah. I'm going to say goodnight to everybody, and I'll go to Facebook for a minute and check your thing out. So I'll say goodnight. I'll see you at 6 p.m. on Saturday if you guys aren't doing anything. To continue on until I finish this book. So anyways, thanks guys. Have a good one. Bye Leanne, bye Mike, and whoever's been hanging. I don't know if it was Dane or somebody was in the background hanging with me. So thank you, whoever's out there. Have a great night, and I'll see you Saturday around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard.